We're here. We're live. Gonna put an ad in the thing. Okay. People have been added.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
So, concerning a spelling error, or
Okay.
maybe not. Is dying spelled correctly?
In
Rage of the Dying of the Night?
as in the title of it.
Yeah.
So
It's meant to be spelled like that.
yes.
I was wondering.
Yeah. That one was not a misspelling. That one is a joke on die.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Thumbs up. I was just asking because I was like, wait, is that on purpose?
That one's on
That one was on
purpose.
purpose, yes.
Yeah.
I know my spelling is atrocious, but that one was on purpose.
It's not It's not ferocious.
I've certainly read worse.
I've typed worse.
Fair. I've also done that.
Same.
Okay, we're live and things have been added.
Thank you very much.
Yay.
Yippee.
We go. Hey, how's everybody doing?
You good?
I am good and very excited, and I am so happy that we now have more or less automatic access to the walk places fast spell.
Yeah, Humble Travel.
Yeah.
Umbral Journey.
Humble
We
Journey.
have finally unlocked fast travel.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gave it to you because I was like, yeah, no, that'll be really useful. And then I reread it and
Thank
I'm
you,
like,
yes.
oh god, you can reach fucking everywhere.
I mean, we can
Wait,
only
wait.
cast 2 spells a day from this item amongst the party.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
if we're traveling, it's basically eating one of the 2 casts per day just forever.
Yes, but
Yeah,
if
but
you
that's fine.
every hour you travel 3 days worth of distance.
Yeah. I mean, it makes it so I for certain can't craft while we do that.
Which is so
Right?
much better.
I'm surprised Canaris doesn't have give teleport.
I think that Umbral Path makes a lot of sense for him.
I mean, this isn't
I mean,
from
yeah,
the
there was a lot of
Path
choices.
teleport, honestly.
Yeah, I had to make a lot of choices on like who
Yeah.
did and did not what spells.
Yeah.
Am I taking Broken Crown out of the
Player sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Player
Get rid
session.
of the old one and take the new one.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. That is so fucking cool. But
yeah.
hey, Hatter, what happened last time?
The world's worst sibling rivalry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Yeah. No. I mean, I can't even make a joke about Nina and Mako.
Yeah.
I think we're somehow better.
Somehow. You actually, like, for as much shit as you give each other, y'all are like you know,
significantly more
You have not
emotionally
reached the
healthy.
point of sibling rivalry where you have killed people in the backlash.
these two legitimately tried to kill each other like 30 minutes
I mean,
ago.
you guys did a really good job
Well-
stopping Maka from going
well-
sicko mode that one time. He could have.
Nina did help kill Maka.
Yeah, but like, you didn't want to. These two would without any
Yeah.
hesitation.
And
There was
also, Maka
sewer
wasn't in his
hesitation
right
in
state
it.
of mind. Like,
No.
There was also a guarantee from above heavens that he wouldn't die if you killed him.
I think Nina's gonna start the session off by
I
going
need to start the
over
session off
and-
by swapping to the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
But no, I know Maka has something he wants to ask these two. As we're chilling in the
Okay.
hot tub.
Nina's gonna start the session off by going over, grabbing whatever Percy's holding out of his hands and putting it down on the ground and then suplexing him into the bathtub.
He's currently standing in front of a grill, barbecuing food.
Please do nothing to the chef.
Yes.
Nina doing
have-
something to
I-
the chef.
I just have this mental image of Punch Up from Dispatch in like a nice suit, and that's Percy.
Honestly, it's not too far off.
Yeah. Just change the color of the hair, get him a nice like weird suit of armor that looks like a suit, and
He
yeah, that's
would
it.
look pretty good in Punch Up's outfit, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't recall if Percy's been in the zone of calm.
Yeah, he was.
I mean,
he
he's-
was
Okay,
in
he
the
was.
zone of calm when it was set up, and as soon as they dropped the hot tub, he moved out of the way so he could cook without the food floating around in the water.
hmm
In that case, Nina's gonna think about it and then go back to the place.
You go to grab him to suplex him, and he shoves a plate of food in your hand.
Yeah, she takes the
Yeah.
plate.
As Maka lounges like some asshole, like probably Sun Wukong would actually. Very cash.
Mhm.
And he looks towards the two gods. I have a question for you two. Numerous, but I'll start simple. What? I heard nothing.
Oh, speak.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a question about a man you can't say the name of. I want you two to tell me what you think of the name I just had.
Igaza.
I want you two to tell me what you think of Igaza.
I believe Agaza is his epithet. His name is Spava.
His rin-
No,
Spava.
Spava
No,
is
other way
the
around.
epithet.
Other way
But
around.
Spava was the epithet, Igaza was his name.
Spava Agaza.
Spava was the name we knew him from Galaron,
Yeah.
which was not his
Mhm.
actual name.
Yeah. Yeah, Igaza was his real name.
I know, because I've used this
No,
the
you're
bit
right.
about no
You're
one
right.
ever being able to say it multiple times.
Right, yes, you're right. Because whenever an epithet comes up, it's always before the god's name.
Yep.
Well, usually before the god's name, right. Spava is the epithet. Alright, yeah.
Nina
Maka
says, I
loves-
also wanted to ask this question.
Maka loves not having any subtlety in the ever.
I appreciate that about him.
Quietude.
I think Hussein, because I knew this question was coming and I forgot to think about it. Hussein, I think, says we have butted heads on occasion.
I assume many
And
have.
I tried not to get on his bad side. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was responding because I thought you were done talking, and then you.
No, no,
I don't know if that's
that
Discord
was
or
it.
you.
Oh goodness, hold on. So
There was
what
like
did you hear?
I heard. We have butted head a couple times. A pause long enough for me to say something. Then I tried not to get on his bad side, and I wasn't sure if that was a
Right,
pause
okay.
on your end or Discord's end.
That was a pause on my end, not Discord. Sorry.
Okay, I'm making sure. Maka just nods, and you, Sanguis, that's their name.
He is thinking.
I remember that you said you thought he was right. Though don't be afraid to say your mind has changed or developed on that.
We did not do right by him.
That also sounds correct to what I know of the situation. And I know we have mentioned it before, but to be clear, he is coming.
I'm aware. Feel it. As can I.
That's good. We are. I won't go on the full diatribe, but where our origins connect to is a planet in a different solar system, in which he burned 1,000 years ago, and has been following us since.
One of his children went.
Yes. The strife is two
Ella.
fathers who could not end.
He
That
still
man
believes.
would burn. Like I edit these.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna have multiple pieces. Okay. I think we're back live.
Dive says he doesn't know how you fought for the same thing that he fought for. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get all the gods together and talk. Try and talk with him before he takes this whole world down with it.
Problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's not coming first.
What do you mean?
He looks
No, you're
over
right.
at.
Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, the messenger.
As he is sending a mountain to drop on us.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we can talk to the messenger.
So,
Messages.
so funnily enough, this was gonna be a scene I expected one of you to eavesdrop on, but this is otherwise. This is not. We can feel when war approaches, and it is coming. I can feel it in my bones.
What can you feel it?
He's the god of war as well.
Looks at Hussein.
she's
Where
like-
can
Yeah,
you feel it?
She doesn't feel. She doesn't respond. She chooses to ignore it. A contingency is coming first, and much like my men, they're zealot.
Maka hears her call
I'll be-
her own fucking people zealots and rolls his eyes.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not, but he's
What's
If
like,
you
yours
rolled
is-
his eyes anymore, they would fall out of his head.
I
More
hope
so.
for diplomats.
Perhaps, but more than just zealots. They're a family.
Well, much like how we spared and conversed with your spy, I'm pretty sure that we can converse with this messenger. Hopefully.
Maybe.
And as you've seen, we are more than willing to bust our asses to try and make that happen.
I'm gonna move Eshe over here, because she's not over here. Eshe's over here now.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, actually, you've just been standing over there forever because you forgot.
Sorry.
She says, I don't like playing with maybes. And we are severely outnumbered. And they have far more advancement than we do. You're not used to fighting on this side, are you? Shut up.
Maka legitimately like, well.
So
we
what's
do-
the play?
Nina has a thought in her head that she's not going to say out loud, but I want to sell to the audience.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Nina's like squinting at Hussein, being like, thinking, oh, you're going to join him, are you?
Don't say that.
Hey.
That's a bad play.
No, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to give her any ideas.
You know what? You know what? She cocks her head a little bit. You can't tell if she like reads your mind or something like that. But she says,
You do that.
she says, and I doubt I could join him, considering I'm also betrayed him.
I don't think he'd like you. You don't fit his
No.
ideal.
No, not at all. I am on his bad side.
Well.
So
go-
what's the play?
Good to know.
Well, we are gathering all of the gods, or previous gods. Best case scenario.
I think he means before that dive, when the messenger arrives.
I will admit I'd forgotten that, Wrinkle.
Yes,
Mm.
yes. Looks at his sister. What's the play? Mobile infantry, guerrilla tactics. We need to find the weakness in the system.
We could do it.
We just... Dive, is your plan not just to walk up to the messenger and be like, hey, come...
She
Come to
bludges
tea.
a bit because saying it out
What's the
loud,
plan?
saying it out loud, shows just how stupid the idea is. And she just goes,
What? I mean,
Yeah?
maybe it could work.
"Hey,
You've done crazier things, Dive.
Maka,
There's no
I
harm in
genuinely-
trying.
Maka
I
puts a hand to his
genuinely don't
chin.
believe it's impossible.
Actually, I have an idea. Saying
Hmm.
Sanguis. There's a door there now.
oh shit."
Sorry. I'm stuck on the. I kept doing that and forgot to switch back to like targeting instead of wall making. Sorry, continue.
I have a plan. Mayhaps are you two able to send long distant messages? I love the sending spell.
Depends.
How far does the sending spell reach? I could-
Long.
I
Sending
could
is
remember,
planetary.
but...
Sending is
Planetary?
planetary.
Well, that doesn't help.
Well, my thought was if you two can sense it, if we can triangulate where it's going to land, given the time we have, mayhaps if I find the right materials and shop, I could attempt to
Not like that.
make a planetary, pseudo-planetary rocket to meet them in space before they land, and we can do reconnaissance before. We could not stop them, let me assure you of that, but getting a full head start on dismantling, sabotaging, and learning would give us a tactical advantage.
Okay.
I
You're
like
talking
that.
about rowing up to the enemy's fleet.
Can y'all not hear me?
No,
No, I
we
can
can't.
hear you.
I can.
Yes.
But
You guys
okay.
hear me?
I decided to talk over you.
Yes.
Okay. Dive says, What you could do is, if you have access to the sending spell, maybe send a sending to the other gods we haven't met and let them know we're coming.
I'm sure they know.
Well, they'll be knowing one way or another, but a forewarning never really hurt.
Maybe not the best idea for some of them. They might hide.
I'm gonna be right back.
Not
But
when you're
what
saying
was it?
fingers.
Oh, am I allowed to talk now?
Sorry.
Yeah, so welcome to this group. We have a habit of talking over
Talking
one
too
another.
much. I've
Yes.
learned this.
I've read record.
That one doesn't work, and you know
The
it. Everyone
concept
agreed
of
with me, don't they?
chaos. What?
He says, it's not like that. It's like feeling that a storm's coming in a bad knee.
Mm.
You can't tell from where or how bad, you can just tell.
Well, theoretically,
Uh,
there's a couple I could see with the ability to. Well, if we could put on a. He begins muttering to himself.
But you're right. Once they've entered orbit, we need to find a way to find their weakness in their systems through communication, supply lines, whatever's necessary. And unfortunately, once they arrive, we're on a time limit. Once he shows up, it's all over. Because we are not going to win in a head-to-head fight. We need to make the fighting cost more than it's worth. And unfortunately, again, they're zealots and a family. It's gonna cost. We're gonna have to make it cost a lot,
Well,
and we don't have a lot of time to do it.
I definitely don't think that's the best plan.
But we should prepare
had-
for the worst, even if we're expecting the best.
Yes. A head-to-head
That's reasonable.
confrontation is
We will
probably
lose
not
immediately.
we will 100% lose. That's why we need to take every advantage that we can to make the battlefield maybe not on our side, but at the very least even.
When
Nina will
we
mumble to herself, so that only Dive and Marka can overhear if they want to. Should be. That's what I've been saying. I hate
When
she
we-
says things I've been saying.
when we took down our parentage, when we defeated our parentage, we had an entire army, and they were alone. Our brother will not be.
oh, Marka like perks. We're going to be fighting a demigod. Fascinating.
Yes.
Isn't he full gone?
No, before Igaza,
No.
the messenger.
Oh, shit.
We're going to be
That's
fighting
why-
a demigod.
Well,
That's why I-
depends. While our brother is prolific in his children, he adopts a lot. Everyone is his child. By blood or by not. And he will defend them equally, adopted or not.
We should
See,
still be
You're right, they
aware.
probably are a demigod.
Yes, we should still be ready to face a demigod.
And that is specifically why though I 100% believe you are infinitely smarter than me and even more so capable of coming up with good tactics, she gestures at Hussein. We should save any murder, and I do mean this, as a last resort, because the last thing we need is to give him more reasons to be pissed off at us.
And if we snip a
That's
few
what I've been
lines-
saying. That's
Yeah.
why I think that going on the offensive at all, or trying to like prepare for war, will only try and piss him off.
We could, like,
Also,
snip a
hello,
few-
Matt.
Hello. Snip a fuel
If-
line while they're still in space and it explodes. Not awful.
No, but you
You're right. You're right. We can't make it aggressive, lest we are more on his bad side. But if we do nothing and things go wrong, well, like you said, he burned an entire planet.
That's a
If
funny
you are not
thing.
prepared, he will do the same here.
According to Canaris, it's still there.
Oh, it
Yeah, but it's
had
been
1,000
1,000
years
years.
to rebuild.
Fair.
I will say, Makalek raises a hand. We do have an advantage that should not be overlooked. I will say nothing of his temperament. However, by and large, you are looking at a third party. We are not from the world of Lumen, nor are we truly from Galaron. We come to exist in the
God,
vastness of
that's
space. We are a third party.
You are an unknown factor on both sides, and may be the one thing that we need. And y'all have already committed a few miracles, let's be honest.
Eshe musses
Oh,
dives there.
please. Keep going.
I don't know, I feel like
You
Amira wasn't that hard to deal with.
Well, you rescued the god of the dead.
Mhm.
You brought the god of time and space out of his stupor.
Reverse adopted the god of time and space.
That
I-
too. I don't know how you did that.
Oh, I walked
He's
out.
not going to work with us, by the way.
Damn it!
I don't
no.
like you.
Oh, what do you mean,
What?
Hussein? You had that look in your eye earlier of I'll adopt this one to piss off my brother. I
I don't know
saw
what you're talking about. He looks at Dive. He looks at Dive and squints, and he's thinking about it. Like, do I adopt this one to piss her
Do I
off?
want to do that?
He's debating.
See, you
family-
guys are misunderstanding how this works. No, it's the reverse. I've adopted you two. You couldn't get a choice. You're my family.
It's how she does things.
Speaking
This
of
is how
which,
she does things.
I don't know if you ended our. Certainly delayed it. Yes.
That's fine.
Way after all of this.
Keep it, but if at all possible, can you keep it between the two of you?
That would be very much appreciated if you kept your sibling spat to just that.
I'm
I
sure we can hold off long enough to deal with our brother, right, brother? Sure.
That's not
Have
what
you
I
ever,
was
like, rock,
complaining
paper,
about,
scissors
but
for it?
fair.
You know, some form of competition that doesn't involve beating the shit out of each other and everyone else in that round.
I also remind you that I have no say in the people around me. They just arrive. What am I supposed to do? Tell them to fuck off?
That doesn't
Well,
work.
yes, but fair
I
point.
mean, you can certainly try, but
I told you to
know how
fuck off, and that
works.
didn't work. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That doesn't exactly fucking work.
No,
Trust me, I wish it did.
my only request of the two of you is mayhaps try and hold off long enough for this land that you have destroyed to at least begin to flourish a little bit. We're trying to fix a desert
Let the world
here.
heal a little
Hmm.
before you start going at it again.
I don't think I'll be staying. Sure. If we need to
Well.
prepare, it's not going to be here. Agreed.
You want to stay at
She
our
looks at
village? You want to stay with?
No.
Want to stay with Gunaris?
Staying, no. We need thing. I think I'll be heading west for now.
Speaking
journey
of
to the
this
west.
place,
I'll be heading south. I have to speak with a sibling.
Bandit
I'm,
is
one. Oh yeah, Benator.
Sure.
They are
But-
directly
Say
south.
hi for us.
Yeah,
This
they're my favorite
is-
sibling.
this is less existential than the rest, but and Eshe will look at Hussein. For the world to heal, the wound needs to actually close. And for it to close, it has to stop being held open. Can you let go of the fire that you've kept burning for so long? And I mean that in the literal sense, but
There is a certain town that has been frozen in perpetual embers that would, I think, very much need to stop.
Her head goes down just a little bit, as you can tell. Like she is like thinking, doing like an internal stock of herself.
if you had a warrior come to you with a sword embedded in them, would you tell them to keep it in forever? Does the silence just stretch in character?
It stretches for a while, and then she says, God, how does she word this?
Take your time, hon.
We will come back to blows. It is inevitable. We've only ever been on the same side twice. Including now.
I don't care about all that, but
I will hold... I will do what I can to remember that my problem is with my brother, not others.
All right.
would that
And
allow?
you feel something shift. A tension in the air that you have felt since you entered the desert.
Eshe exhales softly, and she gives Hussein sort of half of a smile, and she says, I won't tell you I'm prouder that this is healthy. I think you'd punch me, and I'd deserve it. But I'll say that I'm happy and grateful.
I want to ask, because this clearly has happened long before the initial war, why are you two at your throats, at each other's throats all the time?
I suppose this comes back to one of my original questions when we first met of, do you even remember why you're fighting?
We are on opposite sides. Just how it ends up being.
Well, that's one benefit to no longer being fully divine. You're much more capable of change. I'm not saying you have to be friends, certainly not. But you are gods, but you're more than gods, too. You can become something else if you choose to. I suppose, in a way, that's one disadvantage that Igaza has. I know this probably sounds trite, but to what extent is someone with that level of divinity capable of flexibility within their purview of godhood?
Which makes me wonder how much discussion will help us.
Yes, that's a thing. We're not getting out of this without any bloodshed. I don't have
Not
any
in the
illusions about that.
slightest.
What do you?
Oh,
what-
jeez, thanks, guys. The fucking confidence.
do you
I have every confidence in you to be able to at least talk to him, but I do not believe we are going to be able to simply walk up to him and tell him to stop,
At the
and
very
then
least,
him to actually stop. There is going to be violence.
at
We
the
are
very
going to
least,
have to throw hands with a demigod.
No, he's a full
Well,
god.
With a full god.
I will say, we have. He's not after us.
He's not.
That we
no.
know of.
and that's part of why I say we're not getting out of this without bloodshed, because like other people here, sorry, that's a low blow. We do know one of the people he wants to kill, and we have access to that man.
We
I
know.
will go to explain to these two about Vanderwood, and like the
The
spark
reason why
break
he's
of the
coming here in
story.
the first place.
Yeah.
Who was that low blow directed at?
Nina.
Oh,
You.
No, Nina. Because
Oh?
someone who, like other people here, was someone he wants to kill. I think I worded it badly. Because Nina tried to kill Vanderwood.
I knew where you were coming from, but yeah, you worded it a little weirdly.
My bad. Just as well, Eshe can have worded it confusingly in character too. Because, like she said, it was a low blow.
How do you explain? Like, I need to know how you explain this because
Why
About
do we
Vanderwood.
explain this?
Why wouldn't we explain this?
I don't know.
Dive would explain it. Eshe
That
would
would,
speak.
yeah.
So okay. If you give me a reason why I wouldn't explain it, I wouldn't say it.
No,
The
I
same
think
way
I
Ken
think this
does.
is.
I'm questioning it myself, but I'm not like, oh, we shouldn't. I'm just more like,
If you can explain why, I'm like genuinely do not know.
Hussein might come to the same conclusion Nina did and try and kill Vanderwood.
But that makes no sense. Why would you
Well-
kill him? He's our one bargaining chip.
It would be like, hey, here's the guy. We've caught him
Here's
for
the-
you.
We've caught him.
Yeah.
We caught the guy you want to kill and killed him. Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You've pissed
but
me
he's
off. You
not-
killed the guy I wanted to kill. Like what?
Is he the god of vengeance or the god of justice?
He is the god of justice.
with a
But
epithet of vengeance.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So the answer
well,
is yes to both.
Yes.
So, but also, she's fucking mad.
You know what's so funny? Is this is straight up like a thing that happened in real life? When Pompey, the Greek general,
Yeah.
ran away from Greece
Yeah.
to Egypt, the Egyptians took him and beheaded him and handed his head to Caesar, who was chasing him, trying to kill him, and Caesar was really upset that they killed him.
But Eshe definitely wouldn't stop Dive from telling them, though she would question
Nina
to what
wouldn't
extent
either.
they care. And it feels like a very in-character thing for Dive to do.
Yeah.
It's just
Yes.
we theoretically, the rest of us theoretically so very much dislike this woman, and
Oh,
this guy is kind of like, who knows what he will do. But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna stop anyone. I'm just like, what are the good reasons? You know?
I think Sanguis is the more dangerous one in the might kill Vanderwood circumstance, but I don't think he would, and I think Hussein would be too smart to do that.
Mhm.
She might, like, trap him and jail him. That's not impossible. But I don't think she'd kill him.
I'm neutral, as in go ahead. I'm also like wanting to hear like, what are the good outcomes here?
So I need because I cannot recall if you know the entire story, because I don't think you do.
No.
From what I remember, Vanderwood's son had a confrontation with one of Igaza's guys. Vanderwood's
Mhm.
son killed him. And Vanderwood
Igaza.
tried
They
to
had a
basically
conflict.
hide,
Vanderwood
protect
killed.
his...
Yeah, his son killed him. Rather than tell him to be like, "Hey, you're fucked up, go sort it out," went, "Oh, okay, we're leaving," and
And
took
also,
his son
before
and a
leaving,
bunch of his people and left.
before leaving, though, he closed ranks around his son and basically went to war about it, is my understanding. And he only left because they were screwed. And after his son died, one way or another.
Did they get everything you were trying to say, Zero?
Basically.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
We kind of cut you off.
Sorry, it doesn't have to be a big thing. Go ahead.
Mooney?
Sorry, I was waiting for you guys to be done.
You
Did we? Is that it? Is there anything else left that we didn't say?
Well, yeah, but we need to know how Dive says that, more or less.
Yeah, we were just
No,
clarifying the reason.
Yeah, so like if that's the information that you have, that's the information you tell. I was just like I couldn't quite recall how much of the story you all have.
That
And
is
that's what
my
I was trying to
understanding of the
clarify.
circumstances.
Yes. So, you explain this Dive in Dive's way. And oh boy. Uh yes, that all tracks. That makes sense. And alright, so I understand why he's coming here. He has a pound of flesh to collect while he's here, though.
Yes, that's the
Mhm.
thing. So at the very least, this is brutal, but I'll be honest, Dive, I don't think there's any circumstance we're getting out of this without Vanderwood's corpse. Or rather, with Vanderwood still walking.
I mean, do consider that he was absolutely planning on overthrowing and killing all of us.
That's not my concern. I'm just saying there will be bloodshed. Even with the best that we can do. And don't get me wrong, I believe that you can move mountains, Dive, and we all together can do even more. But some blood must be shed. There's no war without death. And there has been war. So there will be
Vengeance
death.
is not a path you walk peacefully.
That's a good way to put it.
I mean, do to take it from
Sorry
that
to be... Oh, go on.
do to take it to that extreme, then the simple and easy solution. Simple and easy, he does air quotes. Solution is simply not to have war. Pull the rug from under their feet.
Well, yes, but
He smiles.
Yes, the simple and easiest solution would be to not fight. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that option.
or at the very least, we'll have to work very, very hard for it. So I apologize for being a bit fatalistic. You could prove me wrong, but
I
There's
would
another
be happy
problem.
to be proven wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you think will happen when the most powerful people in the world are told that everything they know is wrong.
Oh,
I'll
the
be hon-
Luminaris.
I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about that, and I know that we should, but I've been dealing with the meteor before the inevitable social fallout.
One of two
I don't
options.
mean social fallout.
Either they we tell them that everything they have been doing for a very long time is wrong, and either they take a moment, fully process what we are saying, run through everything in their head, and come to the understanding that, oh, shit, we have been wrong this whole time. Or most likely, B, they are going to double down.
Exactly.
I mean, the big
Depends
when
if
the
the
status
devils
quo
won't come out.
shifts, those in power do everything to keep power.
Yep.
then
Well,
They might force a war simply because they need to.
Well, there's two
well,
things
that's
about
fucked
that.
up.
Is
One,
that the one?
People in power hate to be proven wrong.
I will say, there is two things to note there. One, this does give credence to the Pope assassination plan.
Yes, I'm more open to that now. I'll be honest.
Naka smiles.
I still have my reservations.
I will-
Was it, Nina?
Yes.
I
I will say I was never opposed to the Pope assassination plan. I was opposed to how it was going to go down.
Yes, that's it. I am not opposed to assassinating appropriate Primarchs, and I just don't want you to die. Gestures at Nina.
okay.
Go ahead, Nina.
So I have three things. Oh, were you done?
Should I say my second
Yes.
first, then you go ahead?
Yeah, go.
Okay, my second point. It does also depend if the devils that sent the portal that opens hell in the middle of the Luminaris opens and they kill everybody.
You just broke your contract, so don't
No,
say
very
that.
specifically, don't tell the Luminaris. Am I right, Hatter?
We are not, yes. The contract spoke that we were not allowed to tell the people who we were delivering the box to about the box. We can tell literally everyone else.
Is that true?
I feel like the gods might be the only exception. Up to
Yeah,
Hatter.
so I don't remember the exact wording, but it's definitely implied you're not supposed to tell people. On the other hand, the gods might be an exception in that case because they're not really well, they weren't people and now they are and they're not again. Like,
We
It's
also
a loophole.
complicated.
weird hand wavy. I think you can get away with doing this, but don't go shouting it to the rooftop. Don't go tell Ariel here and Vashti that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's also like we delivered the box and we have no idea where the fuck it is, so we couldn't stop it even if we wanted to.
We left the box there and now we have no idea where it is.
But no, the devils are a problem. Who knows what will happen there? Dear
Yeah, who knows?
father
Not me.
will put a statue of his ass in the center of town.
When you say okay,
I had something.
is that the war that you guys feel? The war.
Hold on,
the
Nina.
Luminaris?
What were you saying?
No, I want to hear this.
Oh, again, not how it works.
Yeah.
We just can tell that a war is coming. No details.
Okay. Then, now for my three things. One, do we prepare them for this? Tell them ahead of time? On one hand, it gives them time to plan. On the other hand, it gives them time to prepare for, a better way of doing it.
I believe Sorry, go on.
It'll give us access to more resources. It'll also put the ball in their court. I have never met a king that has not done terrible things to hold on to their power.
we do have at least one Primarch on our side, the Primarch of Ducks, so there's a good chance. Was that laugh in character?
Yes.
What do I need to know?
Ducks.
What about ducks?
They are on the list.
I'm
They
not
are
saying
on
we
the
have
list of
ducks
people
on
we
our
need to
side.
find.
That is, we haven't even met ducks. But the Primarch of Ducks is not an Azamar, and was able to go into the head and see the truth along with us.
You sound like a very good follower of ducks.
Whether or not that's the case, she does have power, both political and economic, and if I would personally leave the question of what Primarchs get to know what up to her.
I mean, I assure you, the Primarch of like Dorius. Was it Dorius? Everybody, no, it's Damon Blake. The Primarch of
Damon
Damon
Blake
Blake
killed
is a jackass.
The
Yes,
Primarch
I
of
want him to
Damon
die.
Blake is a colossal cunt, and I do not appreciate his methods in the slightest.
I wonder if that has something to do with their exile. That's a separate issue.
But Nina, go ahead with your next 2 points.
2. How should we time the assassination?
I'm honestly not practical details, not right away. That's we've
I'm
got other
not
shit to do.
We
The
want to give them
best
time
at
to elect a
planning
new one.
somebody's murder, so I will leave that to defer to you.
Do we want to tell them first and then kill, or do we want to give them time to
Well,
elect a new
no.
one before we tell them?
We can bang out the details of this when we're a little more sure that it's a plan we're actually doing, but I very much appreciate you talking with us about this. Thank
Okay.
you, Nina.
Yes.
So that was the second. 3. Hey, Hussein or Sangris, can I have a killing weapon?
All
Or an
weapons can
arrow.
kill Nina.
Or a bullet? Was
Are you
So
also-
that will just instantly kill someone?
Yes, something like that.
I mean, that's a very direct way to ask. That's like a me move right
Yes.
Well, if
Look,
any
I'm-
of them would
I'm-
have it, gestures at the two of them.
following a
I
bad
won't
example,
disagree
but-
with that.
I mean, if
He
it's
got
the,
it there.
I mean, if it
Whoa, awesome song.
if it's the kill of nobility, asking Sanguis is quite literally the best one you could.
I mean,
Yeah.
if either of you would be willing to have one or spare one, an arrow, a bullet, something, I don't know. A weapon itself, I don't know.
He looks over at Hussein.
We
And then
already
looks at
gave you
you.
shit. Fuck off.
We may not be gods, but directly aiding immortals like that is...
Still verboten.
Something deep in me feels wrong.
Well,
I feel like I have to send you on a quest and I have nothing in mind at the moment. However,
The cop's going to be in character, by the way.
the god of strategy and the god of bloodshed. Well, blessings are abound. Mayhaps things will just work out.
Perhaps.
Oh, I see.
okay.
Nina,
That is the sort of thing that's in
Hussein
your
puts up a
pay
finger.
grade.
Hussein puts up a finger. Does not guarantee it will work. Things will just go in your favor.
Have you guys seen your Primarchs? What are they like?
I don't
I don't
think
really
they
care.
have.
I was about
I
to
haven't
say.
had time to look.
I think I'll probably hate them.
I mean,
I'm
imagine being.
You hit
the-
any authority figure.
Yes.
I hate how much I'm you in this equation. Ugh. He like scoffs at Hussein.
Get used to it, kid.
We'll,
I have a question. What
we'll
stops
make
us
sure
from
to
just going
rank
to
them
like
on the shit list. Oh, sorry.
what? Well, yeah, we should rank them. on shit list. What stops us from going to the highest peak of the Luminaris, using the big listen to me stick or my bullhorn, and just shouting the real streets?
We get shot.
The fact that
Um,
people would climb the towers to tear us limb from limb.
Inquisitors, I guess?
Fly for.
Also, there's only
I didn't hear
so
that.
far. So.
I said, well, that's what you fly for.
The other thing worth noting is that, by and large, it's hearsay. No one will believe some random flying fuck.
There's also that, yes.
No matter how honest
that
and
matters is a
truthful you
demon.
are. What?
Probably say that you're a demon.
I mean, I am. I'm a devil. Same thing.
Yeah.
We don't have the kind of social cachet to pull that off.
I do have a point, though. Something I'm considering. How much do you bet that when all 13 of you fucks are together, and we defeat Igaza or whatever happens, that after all 13 are together, the light's gonna pop out of someone's ass and go, lol, Lamau, I'm the final boss!
I'll be honest, I've had
It-
that thought in my mind.
Yes, it never really didn't occur to me that getting all of you in one point would perhaps trigger a rebirth
Why?
of the light.
Why would that work? We don't have the sparks anymore. We got rid of them to kill the light.
We also don't know
Whatever the
why
light
that would
is, whatever the light is, either it still exists or its kind still exists. Because I've seen it and it very much almost killed me.
We don't
And
know
I
why it would
personally
work.
beheaded the light. The light is not alive.
I'm not saying that the light isn't dead, but a god being dead doesn't necessarily stop them from going around and ruining things.
Also, a god being dead doesn't necessarily stop it. Full stop.
Also,
Yes.
something
That's
I
what
think-
the ritual was for. That was the whole point.
No.
Then it's
I'm-
not
did-
the light, and it's just another member of whatever fucking species it is.
The
I
two
think they have a
things-
point.
Oh, it was time travel.
I have two things.
We're not
to
saying
note.
that this is a guarantee. This is more of a hypothetical at best.
Yes. Hypothetical things to note. One, I heavily believe the light is not, quote, a god. I believe it to be something that we don't understand. Secondly, you're correct. You gave up 12 divine sparks to kill it. And there was a 13th spark that remains. And I imagine it
That.
to work like a starfish. That even with most of it gone, it will simply regrow. And take what's left.
So I suppose be ready for that possibility, whatever that means.
It's
I
simply
feel like this is
working theory.
catastrophizing.
We may be a little catastrophizing, but it again, these
Oh.
are all hypotheticals.
How would that work?
Which part of all that?
Looking at Mako.
My hypothesis is that there is a divine spark that resides within Igaza, and all of you have some semblance of divine power still left. It is not the spark, but it is divine power. I imagine that once he returns, if he were to be felled, which is a keynote, then mayhaps the spark would leave him and find its body. With some essence of power left, it would regrow and come back in some form.
Out of character, like the fucking Light Wardens.
That was
The fucking light wardens.
that was more or less what I was picturing there. That in this place there could be the light-shaped vacuum that would suck Igaza's divine spark into it, one way or another.
I still say because I don't know what it was. If it was the light itself or something else, but I know for a fact that I have experienced something like it.
I don't doubt that in the slightest, Dive.
I don't know if it's I went back in time or if I went somewhere else, but I went somewhere, and that a being that I could only describe as the light was there,
What if?
and it almost
and
killed me.
Again, this is another hypothetical spitball. When you killed the light, you didn't necessarily kill it, or more so it shunted it into another plane, realm, whatever, and took those 12 divine sparks with it, and it's simply waiting for the 13th one to be in that general vicinity, so then it can then track onto it and suck itself back in.
I think this conversation should be had at the twilight of the
That's
morning.
probably
Yes.
a good idea.
Yes.
If you have such questions, it would be best to ask Potentia. She's the one that designed the ritual.
Oh God.
She would know what
That makes
happened.
sense.
Say,
Noted.
if
Well, we
there's
know
one
where-
person who would know about the ritual, it would be Potentia.
Well, we know where she
Also-
is.
For context, Dai was affected by a banishing spell.
Yeah,
Right,
which
that's
is
how that happened.
equally strange, because that means that my home plane is wherever the fuck it was. And I'm still wrapping my head around that, because I don't know what that means.
You know, this actually brings a question that I think is fun to ask you too. What is your opinions or knowledge about reincarnation?
I think
That's an
maybe we
excellent
shouldn't go down this path and change the subject. Nina smiles at
As-
Maka like,
As desperately as I want to have that sort of discourse, she has a point. But I think
Out
our
of
DM is
character.
getting a little bored.
out of character, please don't catch
No,
on.
I think
Please don't catch
he's
on.
like, he's hearing all of these things that we're throwing out there, and I think he's like, you're so fucking close to the actual thing.
Who did you say is a little bored?
You.
You.
Me? No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Ah.
he's hearing all of these hypotheticals and being like, oh
Mhm.
god, they are so fucking
There's-
close to the
You gotta
actual
understand,
plot.
my
There's
third eye is
one-
open and I'm staring through his window.
There was one piece of information that I've made very clear
Mhm.
that you haven't quite connected on yet.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually. For the record, Hatter was posting multiple GIFs in our thing, and one of them was the sloth moving with almost there.
Well,
I
I was literally one of you said something, and I was like, "Oh, did you feel?" Oh no, the sentence moved in a
Can
different
you-
direction.
can
But I
you-
was so
can you
close to like,
say-
"Oh,
Can you say who said it?
I don't remember."
Mm-hmm.
I think it was. You know what? I think it was Percy.
Okay.
The reason Nina didn't want to go down that route is because she didn't want to put the idea that maybe perhaps Dive is somehow related to the light
Oh!
in their
You didn't want to
heads.
give Dive a
That's-
target on her forehead. I understand. I
You
didn't
didn't want
care.
to
Yeah.
put a target on Dive, yes.
Yeah, I don't want the two people who kill people.
No, I think I understand what Hatter's referring to. I think it's the fact
Oh.
that Percy said the 14th.
Mm,
The
there
13th.
could be.
No. There's 13 gods and the 14th shard.
Oh.
Right, he is the
Oh
14th.
no, that's me!
That's a very real possibility.
Now, no, I'm saying
Well,
this
neither-
out of character because that's a bit.
Now, now I will
Meta.
say I will neither confirm nor deny this statement. I've neither confirmed nor denied anything y'all have said. However, I will say that specifically is not the thing that you got really close to.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay. Well, either way,
So-
Still,
You might be right. Dive might be the missing short of the light. I will neither confirm nor deny that.
yeah, no, that's a good point. You should stop Maka from that trail of thought. No, you're right. I was basically going to ask about that, and you're good job stopping him.
She's
Maka's
about to
That's-
start to. She gets cut off by Nina, and a plate
Yeah.
just showing up in front of him with a burger on it.
that did not occur to Eshe. She's just genuinely sad to not get to talk about death shit, but understands that we're busy.
Well,
I imagine Maka, when you are alone, will mention. Sorry, not Maka. Whoever interrupted Maka
Nina.
will be like, "Yeah, that's why I meant Nina." Nina will be like, "That's why I interrupted you because fuck."
we're to say this. I'm a ponderous sort. I like to think, and I like to consider, not to the extent of my sister, but I like to consider probability.
It still breaks my brain that you think that way.
Some things you must measure on a scale of 1 to 20 to determine how well you're doing.
You're both. Is this a robot thing? Are you both just experiencing this in the HUD that I don't know how to access?
Do you still not know how to turn that on?
No.
I mean, I
hate
Well,
this
that-
body.
well, that plays some aspect to it. No, I think this is just how we think.
Hmm.
Eshe just throws her hands up.
Look, if you
I think they're autistic.
No,
I've
we're
met plenty of
robotic.
autistic people, and they don't think like that.
look, to increase my combat effectiveness, I try and predict the outcome, and I'm very right often.
No, I understand the end result, and I understand what the use of that is for you. I just think you're insane for it.
You know, actually, because we're talking about robot things, this does actually bring a wonderful thought to my brain. Godlings. Ponderous question. When Igaza left, did he leave in a spaceship?
That is a great question.
Did he just fly?
Because he took his people with him.
Why does he
And he
need a
doesn't have
spaceship?
wings.
Because
Sorry.
space is a
Brain.
vacuum.
What now?
When Igaza left this planet, did he leave in a spaceship?
You know, I never thought about that.
Sorry!
That's okay.
He just hit my head
Oh
like...
no, sorry. Actually, I
Did you
did
just
think
pick up
about
a
that.
big boat?
No. So actually, I did think about that. Because there's an answer. There's the only answer that works because. No, the light just did the magical equivalent of yeeted them off the planet.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because if he could have all right, I'll take all my shit and leave, would have taken all of his people with him, and you know that he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark is just wondering, because if he had left in a spaceship, that implies that there is tech upon spaceship level somewhere on this planet.
No,
I mean,
no,
I'm
no.
sure Lawrence could make that, but yeah.
Basically, I want to say light grabbed him and yeeted him off the planet like a fucking baseball, but did the magical equivalent of and be gone, and he was off.
As a joke to what Eli said, give him some coffee and some Adderall. He could do it done in 2 hours.
No,
Well,
I
actually-
sincerely believe that's the case, but he definitely hasn't bothered because he's got other crazy shit going on.
Well, actually, we learned that he doesn't make things. He makes other people make things.
Well, to be fair, that is one of the most efficient ways to make things is to get others able to make things for you.
Who are you talking about specifically?
Eldaris.
No, Eldos makes shit. We get him to make shit for us.
Yes, it's very easy. It's so easy.
He is the
You just tell him you don't think he could do it.
That's exactly what I was gonna fucking
Maka,
say. I
It's
called
an
that.
ego
Yeah.
thing.
Maka opened his mouth
you
to
know
say
what?
something, and she said that, and you see realization dawn on him every time Nina
Yeah,
has
as
said
it looks
that
at
to him.
Maka.
And half the time, and half the time, and half the time, half the time, yeah, half the time, he's already finishing it by the time you're asking. Like he knew you. He like knew the future. He knew you were gonna ask for it, and he's already planned it.
Maka's
Really?
got a hand on his
Oh,
chin, like,
no.
Yeah.
What does that sound
Speaking-
familiar?
Speaking of that motherfucker, we know
Yeah.
did we find the place where we know he left some of his shit, or
We
No,
found one of his
Oh
old
yeah,
labs.
fuck him for doing that too. Yes.
Yes, the brain tank.
would you like to hear about the lab
brain
we
what now?
found? Maka
Oh
will-
yes,
Hold
we
on,
found
wait,
we
just-
found something that I think one of us probably
We'll blah about the
died.
brain
I think
tank laboratory.
It
You-
was
you blah about the
he
thing.
Described the think tank.
Eshe
blah about
visibly
this
just
and-
burns with anger as they do.
You see Hussein like hand to the chin of her mask, like and like mumbles like that could be effective. And Seguis just goes, yeah, that sounds like him. No, I mean like we all had our locations, our place, and he just didn't give a shit. He put labs everywhere.
I mean,
And
You know,
that's
because
what I was.
We-
resources and climatary effects to research. Whatever. I'm not getting into how I might have.
That wasn't
the
fucking
idea.
excuse. That was it. That was it. Yo. He points at you like he's really fucking. Like, I don't give a shit. That's my land.
Maka looks away like I hate how much I hate this guy.
I hate how
So-
much I agree with this guy.
So Nina will note, we don't know where the lab is in the desert, but we do
That's
suspect where it is.
what I was
I can
trying to
tell
bring
you.
up, not the brain case.
Oh,
yeah,
I can
thank
tell
you.
you where it is.
Don't help.
Only if you agree to one thing:
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
destroy it when you're done.
Oh,
But
that's
we
easy.
Maka about to say the most Eldar's thing in the universe, but we could use it.
Not that easy, Di.
I don't. Also, I don't know how you're going to get in. I couldn't.
I can open the doors.
But. Well, fuck you too
Yeah.
then.
That's how we got into the first one.
Yes,
Wait, wasn't the first one a natural 20?
Yes, it was. That's why you got in.
Yeah.
I
Natural
was like,
20
open
did, and
the
I was like,
door,
well, I guess
open
I
the
gotta give it
gate,
to you.
Nat 20. No, I got
Yeah,
my
yeah. Yeah, and I was like, man, I guess I gotta fucking give it to you.
There's a different code on each one. There has to be, right?
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. But you're better at doing what you do now.
Mhm.
So like, there's a you could probably just get in.
Yeah. I mean, he
No,
does have. How good is your thievery?
My thievery's amazing, and so is my crafting. Not to mention, he uses a.
Is it master?
Yes, both of them are master.
Cool.
My systems. Maka like reaches to one of these little, these little golden like bundle things
Bolts.
behind his head. He grabs one, and as he pulls it, it extends like a cable, and a little jack extends from the tip. I could simply plug into his systems, potentially open it that way. Depends
Just
on
like
how
Avatar.
Are you sure he didn't make you? 'Cause you seem.
it snaps
Perfect.
back to the back of his head. No, we're constructions of an automated system in a spaceship that was floating in space for 1,000 years.
You've
You know,
certainly
our bodies
upgraded
You know,
yourself
he
in
certainly
many
has a
ways.
thought about other planets and systems and people and places. You know that, right?
Yes, I
You
assume
sure he
there's
didn't make you?
not to my knowledge.
Well, he could have.
I like the idea that he's got all of these complicated science tech and like technology far beyond their years, and he still uses 1, 2, 3, 4 as his password.
It was not 1,
Wait,
2, 3, 4. It was 7,000 volts.
Well, the only way he could have made us is if he made a lab where Igaza
Galarian?
went on Galarian, where Igaza went,
Maybe.
followed
He
Igaza
definitely-
there, made a lab there, and then Vanderwood stole it.
So,
I'm going to go way out on a limb and say he definitely didn't make me. I am bog standard.
now to note
Alright.
about our classifications, we were created as mechanics, medical scouting
Stewards.
bunch of
Guards.
general constructed golems, basically. And we were created by an elf from a different planet. Our personhood came later.
My soul
All right, then.
specifically came from here, which
Yes,
is
as
something
did
that
most of
still
ours,
confuses
actually.
me.
Yeah, that is
Yes.
also a very, very interesting
Well-
part that I also want to know about. The fact that your consciousness came from here.
I'm the grandchild to Amira in soul only.
We were
I'm sorry.
in a
Mine too.
previous life.
Yes, there's yes, that one.
I turned one of them to a statue. Smiles.
Oh, also, yes, have we told... Are you aware of Abrera and Mira?
Oh god, I turned one into a statue like she. God damn it! Punches the wall.
It's so funny that like both of you have different aspects of both of that. It's so fucking funny. This was not intentional. I swear to
This
God.
keeps happening.
The
How does this keep
siblings
happening?
reborn.
It keeps
I
happening.
need,
Um,
I need to know whether she rates her performance from a scale of 1 to 20.
No, she rolls D100s, actually. She's using like Call by Cthulhu. She has a percentage.
you like D20s and she's like, oh you're still on the 20 system. No, I've gotten more
Oh,
linear
that's
with
cute. You still
100s.
use 20s.
Yes.
No, I use
no,
fumble.
She puts a
dice
hand
from
up to
Fate.
stop you. She puts a hand up to stop the conversation.
Hmm.
And then she puts a hand up to stop the conversation and says, so I know you don't see us as gods, God. So what is it you would swear upon?
Pharasma?
My brother.
Well, my oath, my name, my family heritage.
She looks around at all of you.
Just us. The
Looks
five of
at
us.
Percy. Swear upon your name and your oath that you will destroy the laboratory if I tell you its location. Within, I'll give you a week to get whatever you can out of it first, and then destroy it.
Define destroy. How destroyed are we talking here?
Are we talking non-usable or complete eradication?
I want, if historians ever find it in the future, I want them not to be able to tell what it is.
Understood.
I don't want them to be able to find it.
I do think we're capable of that.
I
Like
don't
a
know if
week
we
to
Maka
a week to get
leans-
what we can use out of it also seems fair.
Maka
That's
leads into
fantastic.
Nina. Is like, if I find another
How
one of
long do we
those-
have to destroy it then?
No, a week.
It's-
Once you find it, you have a week.
Fuck.
Maka like leans into Nina. If we
It's
find
so
another-
hard to destroy things.
If we find another alchemical
She-
No, it
creating
is not.
system, we'll just unscrew
Waves
it and put
her
it in the
hand.
cart.
She waves her hand and activates Gears.
Motherfucker.
The godly equivalent of Gears, because again, it's not quite Gears. She is
I like how
she's
the previous one was on everyone except Percy, and
Yeah.
now this one is on just Percy.
she's like, you're the most honorable one here.
Yes.
And I know the trick now. You can't fucking fool me. Puts it on Percy. Again, it's like a god. It's not Gears. It's a godly thing. You've made a deal. Fate will bend to like fuck you up if you don't do it. And she
was-
tells you.
I was
she
about
tells
to
you.
say that we didn't necessarily need her assistance, but this is probably faster.
Located in a small nook behind the head of my statue to the west is his laboratory.
Wait, where the rocks
We
were?
walked right by it! Son of a
You
bitch!
walked right by the front door.
How intact do you want your statue to be?
I don't want you to touch my statue.
That was not part
That
of the deal.
complicates matters.
That was not part of the deal. You already did the Geas. That wasn't part of the deal.
He looks at Percy. She looks at Percy.
I will do my utmost best to preserve the statue.
I'm not the one who's capable of destroying things on that scale.
I
I'll do my
remind you.
best.
Fates may not bend to ruin you if you do not agree, but I can still find you.
Hey, Hatter, out of character question. Didn't I already fuck up the statue when we walked by? Or am I remembering wrong?
I don't think so, because it was a full hex away from you.
Right, we just saw it. Okay.
It was big enough you could see it from that distance, but it's still like a full hex away.
Cannot make any promises on the statue's wholeness, but I personally will do nothing against the statue.
I do believe,
Do not
frankly,
make me
that
find you, she says, looking at Maka.
Maka's like
Yes,
reached over and pulled a chunk of rock out of the ground like it was made of Play-Doh and started munching on it.
I do believe that this will primarily be a job for Maka and Dive. Like I said, I'll do what I can to help, but Waggles her Membele.
You didn't object, I did. Don't
No.
say me.
No. She's objecting to the fact that she could destroy a building. She tends
Yeah, I
to
don't
deal
think
with
I could do that.
spiritual attacks.
Yeah, I
and-
can't do that either.
Okay,
Oh.
but you can make. Can you not like make bombs and shit?
Yeah, but like demolition is the whole thing. I was never taught it. I could maybe learn it, but I'm weak.
Okay. Here's
I'll
what
do
you
an
do:
earthquake about it. Sure.
you make a bomb, and then you make more bombs.
I don't know if I have enough bombs, and I need to place them very strategically. I need to learn on the job, basically.
I will be
I don't-
frank, I was primarily thinking about Maka when I said we were probably capable of this.
Okay, Maka, maybe. He's a fucking wizard or whatever. But, like, I'm thinking about this with, like, bombs and shit. And, like, that's a whole fucking laboratory. And nobody is ever supposed to know what it is.
It can be
For
done.
what it's worth, he probably does have explosives.
Who knows? Maybe he was an idiot and used a fusion reactor that will just go nuclear and destroy the desert again.
Man,
What's
use draconic
fusion?
evolution.
Don't worry about it.
The point is, I'll help however I can, but Waggles her Membele again.
Heats up. Heats water, makes steam. Steam make power. No
That's just
water
a
to heat
regular...
up makes a reactor go boom.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
that's
hilarious
just a
how many-
regular...
How many reactors?
We just
are
find the
just
power
water?
system and we sabotage it.
Well, whatever we do, I'll participate to the extent I'm capable. I've become a bit more handy in my time, but glances at everyone else. I think it's fair to say that all of you are more in touch with your robot selves than I am.
I'm not making promises.
That's
You know
okay, you
what?
don't have to.
You know what, Hussein? I will do this for you. Simply so you know just how good I am at my job.
Hanu forcefully accepting the side quest that was given exclusively to Percy.
Maka's like, I'll do it
Maka,
better.
yeah.
I'll do it better than he could have
Maka.
anyway. Referring to Eldaris, not Percy. It's like, I do it better anyway. You don't need his shit. And again, if needed, we just need to make sure no one can recognize it. So if we need to unscrew something, we'll just file off the insignias on it and put it in the cart.
So many insignias.
Maka like raises his
That can-
one finger and his fingernail extends and takes on the texture of a nail file as if he gets filing his nails.
Maka come
That
into
can-
this lab with a fucking a file and some Tipex.
That can
that
be my
fucked up
job.
room?
I am capable of breaking shit.
Remember that fucked up room that turned you to stone?
I mean,
No?
are you referring to back in the
I don't-
simulation?
No, the other room. The room
the
in the
other
last laboratory.
Yeah, that Medusas in it. That fake Medusas.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that. It's pretty funny now that I'm thinking about it. I tend to get turned to stone a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, it's almost like it's part of your bit.
by the
It's
way,
like I'm some sort of stone monkey.
stepping back for a moment, Eshe stares at Hussein and says, if you ever make one of those, primarily out of non-consenting dead, but I'll be honest, even consensually, I instinctively have a problem with it, but if you ever non-consensually turn anyone into one of those, I will learn how to do a deicide. And you're going... Maybe I'll fail, but you're going to have to deal with me. So bear that in mind.
We'll see.
All right.
We have technically
Sorry, I
killed
just had to
one
say my
god.
piece on that. Well, yes, but that was a rather... Yes, do you know about Abrera and Mira?
No, but I'm sure. Wait, no. Yes, actually, I do.
I have no
Rudyard
fucking
gets
clue.
around.
Yes.
Amira broke themselves, on purpose by my understanding. So now there's two halves of them. Both are currently dead, that's a whole other thing. But we've more or less
Did they
got
finally
them.
realize the only person that could stand them was themselves?
That's what I
Yes.
said.
Yeah, I believe that's the exact reason as to
Oh,
why
I was
they
fucking
did it.
joking. That's hysterical.
No, yeah. Oh no! Do you know the funny part is when we were fighting Mira, the one that was still alive? Their entire gimmick was that they got mad at you if you didn't pay attention to them.
Yeah, that sounds about
And then
right.
I didn't pay attention
Yeah.
to them the whole fight, and then I was one of the people who killed her.
I did
Yeah, that
not
sounds about
realize
right.
that about her. I'm not the most observant sometimes.
Their sense of pride was rolls eyes again. I've seen better.
I personally like Abrera just fine, but even so, he is absolutely a very dangerous person. I have
You
no
see
illusions
Maka's
about
fur
that.
rustle when Abrera was like, no, that guy.
Actually, he
I
gets
like-
along perfectly well with so many people the party for good reason hates.
I like that there's such like strong different feelings about characters.
Look, I have to deal with the fact that I theoretically and spiritually am directly related to those jackasses.
No, that's
Let me
fair.
close my door.
I have to deal with the fact that I
Let me get water. I'll be right back.
am more related to those two than anyone else, and that's upsetting.
That's fair. But yeah, everyone make sure you're good on food, water, meds, unshrimp if you're shrimped. Adder said take 5.
I've been eating curry.
I hope it's good.
I've been eating fries.
I
I
made a
have been
bacon
eating
and spinach
burger.
salad.
Nice.
Nice.
I should eat something.
Yeah.
Food, water,
should.
meds.
Yep.
Do we have anything to talk with the gods about besides just like shooting the shit? Because it might be at the point where we need to get
I
out
think
of
we're
this.
just shooting the shit
Yeah, I
at
Yeah.
think
this
we're
point.
more or less done.
Like we need
Yeah, I
to get
think
out
we
of this
should
hot
move.
tub and go fuck up her statue or whatever.
Go
no,
blow up the
we were
lab.
told not to.
I was told not to.
If I had the time, you know what I would do instead of fucking up her statue? I'd make one of Sanguis next to it. Make them hold hands.
Well, you're gonna have to be busy using your kineticist powers to destroy that lab.
You're correct.
If we're lucky, he installed a self-destruct device in there.
Yes, if we're lucky, there's a self-destruct button.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of scientist built a self-destruct button in all of their machines?
One who
How many of your machines has a self-destruct button?
Nina?
I
It's a
mean,
joke.
I guess if you consider like it depends on what you consider button. There's a lot of ways to destroy a machine as complicated as you.
There's a lot of ways to destroy a machine, yes, but there's only a few ways of having the machine destroy itself.
That's called depression.
That's a good line to come back to.
There was a question asked about to Maka, how many of your machines have a self-destruct button? To which Maka simply said, Nina.
Wait, I thought you passed the question on.
No, I was
No,
referring that I have a
no,
self-destruct button in
He
you.
wasn't passing it on to Nina, he was implying that he installed one in Nina.
You know what's funny is that both responses are really funny and in character.
Also, no, you didn't.
I
I
know.
check myself regularly. Also, I check all of you. I could have installed a self-destruct button in all of you if I knew how.
You couldn't in Dive, actually. We've considered any additions to her systems actually don't work. They tend to.
I don't think we can even
be
access
incompatible.
those systems.
I imagine
Yeah,
I'd
my
probably
shit's
be.
fucked. We knew this.
Yeah.
I imagine I'd probably be the simplest to put something like that in, so I really don't thank you two enough for this skin. God, thank you so much for letting me feel like a person.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We're able to use some of the concepts that work with Dive and I in our inorganic skin. You don't have as many nano machines, but making a faux skin-like substance wasn't too hard.
Eshe sighs and runs her hand through her hair, and actually she taps the flower, then just smiles softly and taps it again, and a bunch of flower petals just swirl around from it, and land all around the party and in the hot tub. And she just says, "It really is something."
Did you cast calm because
should
you were
better
afraid
remember
Nina was
that.
going to put a self-destruct button in you?
No, actually, I feel calm right
No,
now.
I never
so
would.
I made it so I can't. And I know you never would, Nina. The flower, it has all the petals from the flower are gone, so Eshe is no longer capable of casting calm today.
Oh, nice.
Just petals of every color imaginable scattered all around us.
Is that not the thing that goes calm?
It is. No. Eshe has calm because of a racial thing.
Okay.
Or an ancestry thing. Heritage. Specifically... Katrina's presence. You've adopted the calming presence of Katrina's, the festive dead. You might have even danced with the Katrina yourself. So long as you are visibly carrying fresh flowers or colorful ribbons somewhere on your person, you can cast Calm twice a day as a second-rank Divine Innate spell. And Hatter was kind enough to let the bloom count as fresh flowers. That's part of why Eshe wanted to have it. Besides Eshe just liking pretty things a lot. But anyway, I don't think there's really anything else. Eshe will eventually get back up and help out with rebuilding, preparing the dead. She didn't get a chance to ask this last time, but she would definitely at some point have asked Hussein, do you have any practices you observe for your dead? No is the wrong answer. She says that to Hussein, not
Oh,
Cyclus.
sorry.
It's okay if you say she does, she just tells her, or she doesn't, she tells Eshe to fuck off.
Petrification works.
Eshe briefly almost goes into a rage, but then just slowly takes a deep breath. How about I just give your dead back to your whatever number in command?
Sure.
All right. And she will leave. That was presumably actually before a lot of this, because she would have helped out a lot with the dead. And I know that there's only really one or a few dead orcs, so she would have been mostly helping out with the dead from the other side.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, did she say that just to piss Eshe off?
Maybe. You can't tell.
Fair.
Ariel does thank you, but does tell all of you that
Fuck off and never come back.
no,
Yeah.
Politely
no, not
fuck
quite.
off
They
and never come
thank
back.
you. They thank you so much, and Vashti is like, the war is over. We can start rebuilding and making something. However, she does say we're not gonna stay here. We are going to travel and find somewhere to stay.
Of course.
We don't know where we will go.
Alright.
Wherever you are, I hope I get to see Clan Broodscar again sometime. Unfortunately, we've got bigger shit we need to deal with. Not to downplay what you're going through, but
Yeah.
God,
Best
shit's
of luck on
complicated.
your journey, and you're always welcome at our town.
Yeah, I hope to see you again.
You're always welcome.
Well, we should head to the cart.
We don't know
and
will
check-
be.
We should head on the cart and check the 2 people who've been tied up in the back of my cart for who knows how long.
Yes, please.
We let them out. Eshe, actually, I think I remember Eshe specifically
did.
saying,
We
"Oh
did let
shit,"
them
and
out.
running out. Yes.
Yeah.
We
You
did
did.
leave them out, but we didn't tell the others that we let them out.
Hmm.
I mean,
Uh,
they understand. They know what the fuck was going on.
But
Like-
they will absolutely get the explanation they've been wanting, as far as I'm
Yes,
concerned.
you
Yes.
explain it to them, and they're like, "Wow, wild."
Crazy shit.
Don't
Yeah.
tell the
Wow,
women Irish
crazy.
met
You
God.
got any more burgers left?
Well, remember,
So-
these two are studying Azamar and Tiefling shit. So,
They're still
Yeah.
studying Nephilim shit.
Yeah, Nephilim shit. So like, yeah, so they're like, "Wow, wild." I wish we could use this, but that's probably a really bad idea.
Don't tell anybody you met gods
Thanks,
today.
this is heresy.
You'll be hanged.
Oh yeah, have I shown you my big book of heresy?
No.
There we
No.
go. Cue sitcom laughter, credits roll.
Yeah.
As much as I also have things to say to Nephilim guy, I feel like we should move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maka
You,
could talk studies and fucking science for hours.
Yeah, we all can bullshit for the sessions.
yes.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But we'll-
But I never want to like interrupt you when you're bullshitting because honestly, sometimes when you are, it's the best roleplay. Like it's great.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
got
agree. It's
close to
incredible.
the literal end game concept today just because we were bullshitting.
Yep.
I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
I have a
I'm not sure
vague
either.
idea of what it is.
I want to know.
But
It's either
I feel like
something
you're going to
already
find out.
guessed, or it's something that I just didn't know about. I'm pretty sure it's close to something I already guessed.
Hatter, could you pop us to the desert map?
And now we can cast Umbral Journey to get there.
I
a
was
lot
about
quicker.
to say.
It's
So-
up here. He loves the mountains. I thought it was down here.
Yeah, no, I was thinking
is
the
down
same
here?
shit. It was like, motherfucker loves mountains.
So what the
Yep.
fuck is that place?
Do we want to go there? I also
So,
want to
no.
know what the oasis is about.
Yeah. So notably, I have maps for all the locations on there.
Mhm.
However, the only thing there to find is fights and more like story beats. Like
Mhm.
there was a warlord who really liked Hussein. The rebel army weren't saints. They did some bad things too.
Yep,
Etc. Etc. And I don't have treasures for them because I don't
That's
do the
fine.
treasures until you show up because I don't want to set up a bunch of treasures and then you never
Mhm.
show up and I have to be like
yeah, that's reasonable.
we figure things out. However,
Yeah.
so if y'all want to go, like y'all are gonna go do the lab,
Mhm.
and after the lab you're gonna level up. You're gonna hit level 11.
Awesome.
Thumbs up, great.
Are we able to get there in 1 day of umbraling?
Technically, you
No.
can get there in an hour and a half of umbling. However,
Oh
you
yeah,
will have
wait,
to rest
shit.
for a day
Yeah, we need to
to
rest
get
before we
the
go.
thing.
Yeah.
You should rest before you go, like full rest,
many
full thing.
reasons.
You can go in like an hour because you can technically like sit down and spend an amount of time looking at the disc.
Nah,
I put in
Eshe-
an amount. I don't remember how much.
Eshe
But
would
you
love
should
to
rest a
spend
full
another
day.
night here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question is, do you want to quote like explore the map, or should I just reveal the entire map for you? You can get to see all the things, and I can describe to you what they were.
Yeah.
I
I
think
adore this map, but I. Sorry, go on.
I think what we should do is we should reveal the map and not explain it right now. I think we should
Yeah, I can
focus
explain it off camera.
on getting to the statue
Yes.
today. That's just my thought process. Like
Yeah.
we sure could spend time going through and talking about all of this, but like there are definitely encounters in the science lab that are going to be fun.
Mhm.
I mean, can either confirm or, well, honestly, I think I've already said, yeah, there's shit in the lab. Like, there's always gonna be shit in the lab. I forgot about that image.
Update. We need to get a new one.
We do.
Yeah. So everyone go into your character sheets, hit the bed button, so you take a full rest.
Prepare your stuff.
Eshe
Event
will,
time by day, Adam.
Yes. I will do.
Eshe will participate in the funerary rituals again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, the army is just like camping out
Mhm.
outside.
Also, Nina will
yeah.
heal everyone to full.
Yep. Where is the?
Oh, Hatter,
there's the
I have one
Yes.
request.
Yes.
Can I learn one? Because I could technically learn multiple, but can I learn one spell from the disc and roll about it?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I think you have to roll about it. Go ahead and roll about it.
Okay, let me post the disc real quick. Not that one.
Also, just while you're doing
Not that
that,
one either.
Eshe, that night, knowing the army is nearby, Eshe at some point rolls her eyes, sighs, and says, Percival, feel free to say I'm full of shit and not to volunteer you for things, but
Go on.
would you like to go over there and see if they need any help with their food?
Absolutely.
All right. Want me to go
Oh.
with you to make sure no one pulls shit?
You go up. Poor
Please.
bastards.
Yes.
All they've ever known is military rations.
I will immediately make them the best meal they will probably have in ages.
Yes.
Yep. Eshe will help with that.
Ooh.
That's
What
a
is
crit-
the
That is a crit success for a level 1 spell.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what spell are you doing? Because that's a fail for some of them.
I am learning agitate because of course I am.
Of course. Yes, of course. Alrighty.
And that's 2. That is 1 gold.
So you now, so the Umble journey, does put you within a mile of where you're trying to get.
Mhm. But
Um,
that's perfectly doable for us
yes.
adventurers.
So
especially since we have a car.
you immediately you wave everyone off. You're like, have a great day. Bye. You know the little.
Don't hurt each other.
Yeah,
Fast
bye.
travel, loading
Actually,
screen.
I think before you leave, Sagris heads off west, just walking in the fucking desert.
Yeah,
Just
that's
heads
fair.
out west, and Hussein gets in her chariot, her horse, and the army follows her southwards through the desert, and
Okay.
they're gone before you leave.
Works for me.
Yeah. So you you use Umble Journey using one of the discs immediately, and like from somewhere out south of you, Hussein is like power
hmm Actually,
because it flags
sorry.
that's how this works. These are reliquaries.
Eshe, or no, that would use up another spell slot. Never mind.
Okay. You get within a mile of the location. You don't know exactly what you're looking for. But you're like, she's sitting in an alcove behind the head of the statue. And this isn't like a
See
full
the big
statue.
fucking head.
This is like Mount, you know how Mount Rushmore is like
Yeah.
carved into the mountain face? It's like that. Someone carved this relief of Hussein into the mountain, and you like make your way up through the mountain passes, trying to like get where you taking paths that probably haven't been taken in millennia, and definitely having to. Thank you. I was gonna ask for a check. Um, and with that's a success. You do eventually, probably within an hour, a couple of hours, find that there is like you get up to her head and find that there is actually behind her head kind of a flat-ish area, and nestled in the basically an alcove is a 5-foot wide door. It's smaller than the other door you found, because that was, I believe, 10 feet wide. That goes
Yeah,
a double door.
Ashley's gonna need to bend over quite a bit to get through there.
I mean, it's a normal sized door.
Well, no, 5 foot. That's
5 foot wide.
shorter than me.
5 foot wide.
5 foot wide, not 5 foot
Oh.
tall.
Five foot
okay.
quote wide. It's not actually 5 feet because real doors aren't 5 feet, but it's a
No, I
door
get
that
it.
fits
That-
within a 5 foot space.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense. Sorry.
It's a normal sized door, which is unusual because the last door you found was a double door. However, you find it, and it looks different than the one. It's got like the same roughish patterning, but it's made of like the other one was stone.
Oh,
Actually, no, I think the other one was metal.
Daily
This one
preparation.
is made of like has the same patterning, but it's a different metal.
Can you tell
Oh,
what
so
this
that's
is?
right,
real quick?
DMG stuff.
I was about to read it.
Good investigations. Nina's investigations are what stupid bullshit is within this fucker's lab. Where's this jerk's hidey hole?
Yeah.
I support both of those.
Yes. So, what do y'all want to do while you're down when you're here?
Well, are
Oh,
we
let me-
like at? Sorry, go on.
Well, allow me to give it a look. What would you like me to roll to look it over?
Roll to look it over. Perception.
To like study how to open it, maybe is the better way to put it.
I'll allow a crafting check.
Okay. And Nina, could I get a clue in, please?
Yeah, you can get a clue in.
Because this is absolutely.
Also, everyone getting a
part of-
point.
Yay! I should have those anyway. I forgot. Yeah, a clue in would be nice because this is definitely part of your investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Secret check?
Yes.
Oh, can he get a heroism?
I might not
He
need
doesn't
it.
need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need it right now.
Did I just not?
I mean, you
20
can
or
still cast
something?
it. You can still cast it, but he doesn't need it for this one.
Oh, okay.
No, you did not natural 20, but you did get very high. You look this thing over. It's very similar. It has the same like defenses that if you attempt to like get into it without the key or the password, it's gonna shock the fuck out. It is a different metal though, and while the other one like was like defensible and hard to like break down, this one almost feels like it's a normal sized door on purpose. The hinges are extra. Like you can't see the hinges, but the construction of this door feels heavy, defensible.
Makes sense given that it's in the territory of the two literal war gods.
Maka, like,
You rolled high enough. You rolled high enough though.
yeah.
It's not. It is meant to both keep things out and in.
That's concerning.
Everyone, weapons ready.
Eshe twirls her membele into her hand and mutters, "Why am I not surprised?"
Okay, I'm gonna try something first. Maka opens his prosthetic hand, where there is a small green gem embedded in the palm.
Mhm.
I'm gonna place the Aeon Stone that I got as a literal Eldaris ID card from the last laboratory up to the door.
I forgot about that.
Gonna scan
'Cause that
his
is
ID
what
card
literally
on the
what it
door.
is an ID card, basically.
I'm glad you remembered that you have it because I did, and I was wondering if you would.
Oh, for sure. It's literally in my palm.
You put it up to the door. You can feel, like, through the vibrations, the door reacts, and it does not shock you. But nothing seems to happen.
Is there like a door handle at all?
No, it's again like the last one. It's like almost smooth.
Okay.
Have you tried pushing it?
If you didn't know better, you would just believe like it was like a metal plate set into the wall, not actually a door.
Eshe, if Maka doesn't stop her, will reach over and try Percy's suggestion, try pushing it.
You scanned your ID. Have you tried pushing the door open?
Let me do it because I have electricity resistance.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maka,
You-
slaps Eshe's hand away.
You try pushing on it, nothing happens.
Alright.
It neither opens nor do you get shocked.
Okay, Nina, dive, be ready to heal me if I get my ass blasted.
Okay, but first I will laugh.
You alone. He very
Laugh
dryly
while
real
healing.
loud. Thank you for your confidence.
What, Nina?
Thank you for your confidence, Nina. You should all follow her lesson. It may explode.
So I heard a line the other day that made me actually think of Maka and Nina, where like a guy had stepped on a landmine, and it was when you step off it, it'll explode. And the guy with him was like, "Hold on, I know how to deal with these. I think. Let me." And he does it up, and then goes around the corner. And he's like, "Oh, I'm glad you're so confident in your work." He's like, "No, I'm confident. I'm just not stupid."
Maka places both hands on the door.
Yep.
He has the gemstone pressed against it. He's just, okay, open the door, open the gate, and I'm gonna try and will it open.
Okay.
Pulse some electricity through thieving, crafting, whatever you think. Maybe.
Yeah, let's try.
Maybe.
Let's do.
My kineticist thing.
Yeah, let's try a kineticist thing because I think that's what you did last time.
Okay. I'm gonna make this an electric blast. Just because that's the best number for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes the most sense. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, you should re-roll that.
I would have liked that 15, but I'll take a 12.
Yeah. Okay. So you realize what has happened with your gemstone is that it has registered you as like a person of Eldaris. You are a lab assistant. This is not your lab. That is what has happened. This is not the lab you are supposed to be in. Yes. So it is like, we're not immediately gonna shoot you down, but this is not your lab. Mayhaps you are transferring from a different lab. Someone inside will you don't know all this, but this is like the thing. Like maybe someone inside will come to you and like set everything up.
You're allowed to be here, but I don't recognize you.
Yes,
not
exactly.
Opening the door, you're just not going to get killed.
Yes, exactly. Right. Like you're you work for us, but we don't know if you have the clearance to be here yet. But with a 34,
Which I think is higher than what I rolled last time with the nat 20.
Correct. It is. It is higher. So you are able to like.
I think I still got shocked though, so feel free to zap me for it.
Yes, you still got shocked, but it's still open. So as you put your hands to it, and you can feel the metal in the door, the electricity that that it required to like move it, and all the locks within, and you surge outward, it moves and flows in a very specific way, not random. And the gears and the other aspects of the door turn and unlock, but you're not sure if it rebounds on you or if it's a defense mechanism. But take
Do I get to save it all?
yes, go ahead and make a save. Make
I assume reflex because it's electricity.
yeah, reflex.
Okay. You know the DC. I'll just hit this.
Ooh, fail.
Okay.
Take 37 electricity damage.
I will take 32 electricity damage.
You can all see Maka's internal
Machinery.
skeleton machinery. Well, you're an android, right?
Yeah. So it's like a skeleton.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. It's like a not an android skeleton. What's the one? Like a endoskeleton. You can see the endoskeleton inside, like for a moment, and then the door unlocks.
He's like smoking slightly. Why can't I get
Yeah, that
numbers
would
like
hurt.
that when I do my electricity damage? It's 4d12.
I rolled good.
He takes a step back, smoke peeling off of his fur. Doors open.
Thank you,
Just gonna
Maka.
go over and just pinch a flame that's still on the tip of one of his things.
Nina, come here.
Should we wait until Nina's fixed you up before we go in?
Shouldn't take too long.
Hello, Nina. You're muted if you want. If you know.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
I got my ass electrocuted.
Okay.
I
Want me to
appreciate
do
you
anything
stopping
about
me
it?
from touching that thing.
If everyone's okay waiting, we open.
Yes, no, we can wait.
But if it relocks,
Oh,
I'll
shit. good point.
push it open a little.
We'll go inside and then video.
Works for me. Eshe will push it open.
Yep, go ahead. And...
okay, everyone, let's walk inside and get jumped before we heal me.
If memory serves, this is quite a bit more inviting than the first one.
Does that? You know what? Actually, Nina, not to be that guy. Mayhaps I should get hands from Percival so I don't waste this heroism.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
That's a good idea, yes.
How big of a
Percival,
hero
shut the door.
Um,
As you
Have
shut the
this.
door, it is dark in here. Whatever power source
Uh,
does not seem to be on. Y'all all have dark vision, so
Oh,
you can
it's
still
level
like
3.
see. But
whoops. Sorry, that was stupid.
notably, so as you enter this room, it is a 25 by 25 foot room. There are 2 sets of desks facing the southern wall that wrap around to the either side of the walls, with chairs and drawers within them. In the center of the room is a small, raised dais with a large mechanical lever on top of it. And then there appears to be a workbench off in one corner, and then another like seated desk area in the other. And there's of course door to the north and door to the east. There are 2 things on the above and onto either side of the door to the east.
What kind of things?
You can see them on the map. They're like
Wrenchy looking things?
oh right, yeah. So you would definitely have it. So they look like lights or crystals or something of that nature.
Wait,
Before we do
this is
anything,
the wrong Nina.
oh, you need to grab Detective Nina.
Yeah, I'm moving the other Nina to the other Wait, I can't.
Reasonable.
I can't.
Can you move
How
Daredevil
can
to
you
the
Yeah, I can
others?
move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Blah, blah, blah. Dive. I have a request for you. I know we all have dark vision, but I think I have something I prefer to have. Perhaps could you cast the light cantrip on something so we can see color? Thank you. Who do you want it on? You want to put it on Percival, make him glow. I also can't hear
Glow in
you
the
if you're
dark,
saying anything.
Percy.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oop.
Oh
you
my
made an
god,
orb.
that's so bright.
Made an orb.
I don't know how to make the apply light to someone.
There's the
I can-
spell effect light. You just Percy will just drag that on himself. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right, I
Glow
do
in
think
the
it's
dark,
best
Percy.
to close the door behind us. I just forgot.
Okay. Now, note. Allow
Whatever
me.
that is, I don't like that.
Yes, nobody
But
touched the
I'm
lever.
sorry.
Obviously.
No.
We should. This room looks for the most part empty. Nina, would you mind giving it a cursory look around?
Yes, I'm following both of your leads on this one very much.
Mm-hmm.
My perception's actually pretty ass, so.
And tell me, Nina's also investigating, so tell me if there's anything to recall knowledge about.
Right. Okay.
Right,
At the
exploration
moment,
activities.
not yet. Yes, exploration activities. Everyone should do that.
Ashley will be searching.
Nina's searching and
Investigating.
Investigating.
All right.
And reminder of life sense. I doubt it's relevant, but that is a thing.
Yeah, that hasn't popped yet.
Marty, I think you might
Yes.
want defend more than scout.
Okay, okay. I'll
'Cause
switch back.
I'll be scouting. Just because it's more useful for me to do it.
Mm-hmm. Words.
So,
Eshe. Also, remember, Eshe has Haunt Ingenuity.
yes.
Right. That hasn't procced yet either.
Okay.
Thank you for
I
reminding
figured
me.
just wanted to put all my senses out there.
Mhm. Oh,
I appreciate
hey.
Nina doing the full sweep.
So, yes. So, let me scroll back up to see the... Okay. Nina, this appears like going through drawers and whatnot. First, checking for traps. You don't seem to find any. And then, like, checking drawers and such. This does appear to be a, like... reception is not the right word, but it does seem to be, like, the intake of... for a, like... the start of a not an assembly line, but like when you have to like, I gotta go talk to this person, they send me off to another person, then that person sends me off to another person. This seems like the start of that.
No.
There's like papers in Utopian, which you don't inherently speak, but you know your brother does. Percy also does. In Utopian that are like intake forms. They're like forms that you would fill out like piece by piece, like yes, no, names, dates, things of that nature, of just like data entry for something you're not quite sure. Also, it doesn't appear that this is where that information is stored either. You find a lot of like blank sheet, not blank, like forms that have not yet been filled out.
So my recall knowledge didn't.
I will give you a piece of knowledge for recall knowledge. The facility is not yet powered. And you think, with your knowledge check, the big ass lever in the middle of the room might activate the facility.
Might be the on button.
Yes.
Let's look around before we do that.
Yes.
Sure.
Also, I think there's a secret door over here, but I'm not gonna.
That's
I'm not
very
gonna
possible.
deny the rolls.
Yes.
The
Perception wise,
rolls say what they say.
you don't notice a secret door there. You could
Ash-
roll again if you would like.
Eshe is also searching, so Eshe can also make a
Yep.
blind perception check
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
go ahead.
room.
I did do that.
You
Oh, did you? Hold on, let me.
Yeah, it's
I
underneath
see
my
it.
recall knowledge.
So funnily enough, you got the exact same roll. Yeah. Eshe, there's no secret door as far as you're aware. But you find basically the same things that Nina does.
All right then.
Oh, weirdly enough, you do find that like this work table appears to be like a armor and weapons repair bench.
Oh shit!
Huh. This is the sort of place I might actually work at.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it has some like basic tools. It would give you like a +2 or +3 bonus to repairing, not making, but repairing tools and weapons.
I know what all these tools are called and how to use them. That's nice.
There isn't. It also it is clear that it had been used before, but not extensively.
Does it look like
Oh.
it's been used anytime recently?
No. This
I
place.
think so.
This place doesn't have dust because dust comes from living things. But it is clear that this place is old. All the papers are a little too brittle, a little yellowed with age and time.
Well, if what Nina is
Percy's a
saying,
little guy, but Nina doesn't check what's behind the wall he's leaning on.
I have assumptions of what this facility may have been used for with this information.
Oh,
Would you care to share?
This may be a weapon manufacturing or combat assessment facility for mock battles and testing the properties of weapons or constructs. I
Oh,
believe,
that's interesting.
theoretically speaking, if we were to pull this lever, the door behind us would lock, and the defenses would activate, and it would be like a test dungeon, mayhaps. So it would be for training and experimenting with different armors and weapons, and you would send groups in at a time.
well, cool theory. Let's find out.
Hmm.
Where do we go?
No.
We're not
Good
touching
job.
the lever. We're going through doors.
Yeah, I know. Let's find out before we activate it.
Okay, well,
All right then.
Hatter didn't say anything about traps.
Nina, check for traps. There's no traps.
Yeah,
in
you
here.
check for traps. You don't see any.
Is this door locked?
Seems so.
Let me pull out my thieves'
Alright,
tools.
let me check this door. Is it locked?
Seems to be.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I
Not
suppose
notably.
If I were him, I wouldn't leave them unlocked either.
These aren't as heavy duty as the other one, but they are still heavy duty.
Want
well,
me to
these
bash open
probably
this
won't
door?
electrocute the fuck out of me.
Probably.
I could
can't
try
guarantee that.
chopping it open. I do have an axe, but
These are
I'd prefer
metal.
to let.
Want me to bash open this door?
Fair
Both
enough.
of you stop.
With your crafting checks, it seems that these doors are specifically designed to not be bashable. Not be bashable. They are resistant to being broken down. They are designed for that specifically.
Oh,
she's-
Hada.
Eshe gestures at Nina.
Picking,
She
you can
started it.
pick. You can pick
Then-
these. You can certainly attempt that. But they have like higher hardness than they would standard be.
Mhm.
Okay, so no, I have my skeleton key. I'm not casting knock, but I do get a +1 item bonus.
Okay.
And then because this
And
is
here's
the pick the lock activity, so it does not have the secret trait.
Hada advanced time by the amount of minutes it took for us to do all this.
Oh, right. Yeah, let me do that. Let's say it's been 40 minutes. I'll be kind. Okay.
That's 30.
So you start fiddling with the lock. You think you got a success.
Okay. I'm on my way with this one. Give me a moment. Give me some time. Next attempt. It's not recognizing my key is giving me a bonus, so I have to manually input it every time.
You can just roll and remind me, and I'll be like, yeah, sure.
Are you holding your key in your hand?
That's a great point. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to, skeleton key, held. Pick a lock. There it is.
Yep.
Okay. 39.
All right, you think you get a success?
He's got like this key in like a hole, and he's like wiggling it around. Like, come on, come on.
Oh, also, these are doors that don't swing open; they like slide.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, Percy, do you want to get up there and get ready to go first?
Yep.
All right, you
up.
think you got a success, and you feel like you're getting close.
I bet if you pulled the lever, these things would just open. He's like grumbling.
Maybe.
Pick a lock. Come on, you son of a bitch. Thank God that was almost a 1.
You don't think you got that one. You're letting your frustration get a hold of you a little bit. It probably would just be easier to pull the lever, you think.
I don't fall to shit like this.
Probably would just be easy to pull the lever.
I don't. Shut up, guy in my head who's not my grandpa.
Shut up, conscience. This is why I don't
Damn.
listen to you.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's looking at you, Maka.
Actually, disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I think I accidentally deleted her. My bad.
Alright, I can bring it back.
Every time I
Thank
fail, I'm killing one of them.
Sorry. What the fuck?
Same number, damn.
Okay, this doesn't. I'm not crit failing, so nothing bad is happening. It's taking time. How long? How many rounds has this been? Hold on. 1.
No,
2,
Dive, come back.
4, 5, 6. Okay, it's not even been a minute
Where did
yet.
Dive go?
Every time he fails, he kills one of us.
Oh, okay.
Dive's committing to the bit.
It's not even been a minute yet. I'm fine.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
don't know why the dice looked different that time.
Oh, that's
It's
a
so
crit
fu-
success.
Yeah, it's so
right?
funny. This one, the last one, when you didn't need a crit success, you got a crit success. Well done.
He like
Wow, Maka,
puts
that
the
took you
key in,
almost a minute.
turns it, and it just click. There we go.
That took you
All right.
almost a minute.
Do you want to do it?
Percival, if you would.
Do you
No.
want to try opening it?
No, that must have been a hard lock.
Good. You walk in. You are quickly followed by this large man who's like, filing cabinets? What? Files? What?
You go first, Dive.
Yeah, there appears to be 2 desks on either side with chairs, and then flanked on either side of those desks are multi-tiered cabinets.
My goodness, this looks boring.
Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry, everybody. You gotta lose the scout condition. I have to swap to search.
Fair.
I gotta look at this.
Yep. That's fair.
So you find hundreds of you found thousands of files
I'll
Of-
have
of,
Eshe
like-
switch to scouting.
of like not files. You find like thousands of like the equivalent of manila folders, and each of them are labeled, and it starts off with like you're like flipping through, and it literally starts at AA001, and then AA002, AA003, and each one is filled with a series of very similar papers. The first one is basically the intake papers you saw from the previous room, with like names and like numbers that you're not sure what they correlate to, but they have a series of numbers by each name. And then like and then the next page is like literally a series of numbers that you have no idea what they are about. Like, it is like one. Hold on. I mean, literally, it's like it would be like 1, 7, 12, 34, 19, 2, 5, 0, 0, 9, 3, 5. Like, it goes down. Like, there's like 30 numbers. And then ends with something. And what it end like this first one, like AA001, ends with abysmal failure.
These are test subjects. Oh, these are definitely experiments.
And then the next one is like abysmal failure, failure, moderate success, failure, and it just keeps going.
Maka's gonna try and find, like, presumably Nina's already ahead of him on this, but, like, he's found where they found AA001, and he's trying to get to the last one.
You find the last one. It's not terribly hard. You just like, okay, where's the empty ones? All right, like there isn't a structure and order. This is remarkably well organized. And the last one you find is HN523.
Jesus. Okay, and are these dated in any degree?
523?
What was that, Eli?
I heard HN and thought Hanu, but going on.
Yeah, 523. Sorry, and what did you say, Eli? Yes, 0, correct.
Are these dated in any way?
No. Seems the date, the timing of these tests were not important enough to denote.
Okay, HN, and I presumably they're like, you know, AA or whatever, AB.
When it
AC.
gets to AA999, the next one is AB001.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, and now he's just
Like I said, thousands.
This looks like to be part of the facility for reviewing the results. So we're currently in the wing of it that is the backstage, basically, from my assumptions.
I mean, I can do it, but I hope you won't ask me to review too many of these if I need to get involved.
Maka climbs on the desk and is like tapping the wall to see if there's like a one-way window. You know, like,
No,
doesn't
doesn't seem to.
view the test subjects. No, okay. He climbs down instead of being a fucking monster man. Nina presumably
moving
does
around.
the same.
Yeah.
Maka forgets that he's tall now.
Yep. With y'all's perception checks, y'all don't notice anything else in this room. If there's secret doors, you don't see them.
Okay.
Wait, should I roll a perception?
You're
perception
you're
as
doing
well?
detect magic.
And
Yeah,
Ashley
it's the
swapped
magic.
to Ashley swapped to scouting, but good question.
Also in the previous room.
So in the previous room, yes, not in this one.
Okay.
Actually, no, incorrect. There's also one in this room.
So
And with a little bit of triangling, you're able to detect that the magic is coming from the center of the room. And in the previous room, it is coming from the door to the east.
So she can pinpoint the source of the highest rank magic like an imprecise sense. So a 5-foot square.
So, center of the room, up top, and you look up top, and there is another one of those like crystal-like things it put into the ceiling.
Oh, the lights that don't, the lights that are off
Work.
because we didn't turn them
The
on.
lights that are
Yeah,
off,
but-
yeah.
What rank is it?
Very low,
Okay.
Makes
So it's
sense.
like rank 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
or
No.
equivalent.
Maka will approach. Do you go ahead, Nina? You can test to see if the door is locked.
Oh yeah, sure.
Come on, was that you?
Oh, it's not. Fuck.
Oh, it's not.
Right.
She felt like a budge in the door handle. Like, oh, it will move, but like it only moves a little bit. So you try and keep moving, and it just doesn't work.
So annoying that nobody left any codes or key cards or anything. Like I checked underneath the seats if anyone, or on the desks if anyone
And check
wrote it
behind the
down.
flower pot.
Almost like when the facility is working and you work here, you have full access to everything. You don't need passwords and keys.
Maka,
Or nobody wrote a code for the vital system on a little
Mhm.
notepad.
Nobody wrote
and
their
stick it
password
notably-
on
to
a post-it
Notably,
note.
actually, time out. You do going through the files. You do find like little like handwritten notes off to the side in Utopian that are like clearly like they were writing something down that isn't part of the standard thing. And on occasion,
read this.
but they were rare and infrequent. And at some point, like they'd literally just like try maybe 127 or next time don't pick water.
you know what?
Presumably, you find one that just says "fuck" in Utopian.
So I want to know that if one of us had died in that last fight, this is where we'd pick up a new party member of like a robot who was sent through infinite testing trials, fucking roguelike style in the back rooms, and they're like, "Oh, hey, more robots. What's up?"
Do we know what the numbers refer to? Is it people?
You have no idea.
Presumably, it's the test.
The numbers,
subjects?
Mason. What do they mean?
Maka's gonna.
When I say numbers, it is like I'm gonna type a quick thing, and that's not even all of them, but like
I'm gonna stow my staff. I don't need my staff of fire right now.
yeah. So like that, but like probably 2 to 3 dozen numbers.
Okay.
And you have they range from negatives to like double digits, high mid-20s. Not mid-20s. Sorry, no, that's incorrect. I think the highest is 12 actually.
Question
So anywhere between
for-
-3 to 12.
Question for you, Hatter.
Yes.
With Nina and Maka walking through, what was the file with the biggest? What had the best review at the bottom? Like, what was the highest praise we saw?
Resounding success.
Cool. Nina, take
There was
that
a
with
few
you?
of those.
Take
Yeah,
those
there were a
with you?
few of those actually. Yeah.
Pocket those?
Resounding successes. If you want to like compare them all, I would require another check.
Okay, maybe, Ellen, that's worth doing, because if we can use these as references, I doubt that it's
Okay.
ever going to be the same, but like,
It's hard to find any real correlation. You do notice that there are some numbers that like never go beyond a certain set. Like the like numbers 6 through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 through 11 never go higher than a 5 and never lower than a -1. And these are like weird things you find. Oh, and the last dozen, I want to say, can be anywhere between 1 and 12.
Wait,
So it sounds like they
is-
were getting more successful there.
Are there
No,
five
these are like a series of numbers that like reference something else. You're not sure what they are or how they reference. Yes.
Are there 5 numbers that never go, that are in a range of -1 to 5?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6.
Okay.
There are,
six
yeah,
numbers.
there's a grouping of 6 numbers. Number 6 through 11 never seem to get lower than a -1 or higher than a 5.
Yeah, those are attributes, modifiers. You said like, oh, there's numbers, and I looked at the numbers and I was like, yeah, those are attribute modifiers.
I mean, sure, but there's like 2 to 3 dozen sets of sets of numbers. Like,
Yes, but 6 through 11, those are attribute modifiers.
maybe.
Like,
Fascinating.
sorry,
Yeah.
out of character. I know these are character sheets. I know.
Like I said, take those with you, because if we need them for reference in any way, just pocket the best ones. Okay, Maka will step forward. Okay, this might take me a minute. Be nice to me.
Take as much time as you need, Maka. I sure as fuck couldn't do it.
How
Oh,
long did
Maka.
it take-
minute.
How long did it
I
take
will
us
say
in there?
this. With oh god.
Should I get rid of
all
your
of the
wisdom?
information? Yeah, get rid of. I'll advance time by like 20 minutes.
Cool.
Maka, I will tell you this: with how the checks you made before, you can tell just by the way the machineries are. These are not meant to be locked when powered.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Like, I want to put it out there and verbalize that you are
Yeah.
aware of this.
No, I made the deduction. I know what this is about. We don't want to get
But Maka
jumped,
doesn't
you
want to
see.
lose at this point. Oh, there's also that, yes.
Okay. Notably, I put my staff away. God damn it, 6 again. Don't you keep track of me, you fuck.
You'd save a whole 54 seconds if you just turned on the facility.
There, I opened.
Well, that's 2 successes. That's 2 successes.
He sees Nina counting, and he like gets really into it. Like, I'll kill you.
Oh, she's not counting how long it's taken. She's counting. You said give me a
I'm
minute.
done.
She's literally giving you a minute. Yeah, that's
She's
a seed.
literally giving you a minute.
I'm
Yes,
done.
that's a seed. You're able to block it.
Holy shit, that's really good.
Fuck,
I
like
imagine
turns
Maka
around
just-
and points. I'm done. Fuck you.
On a scale of from 1 to 20, how good did you do?
20 and 19. He opens the door.
Wow, that's
Is that
awesome.
a fucking
Anyway,
stage?
just-
Let's see.
Eshe
So,
just gestures at the two of them with a confused look on her face, but then gets distracted by the fact
Percy
that it's
just
door
shrugs and
opens.
follows.
The door
Speaking of
opens
being
onto a small, like, quote, landing. Like, you know how in, like, movie theaters, there's, like, step, a
Yep.
long widening that leads to seats, step,
Mhm.
repeat. That's exactly what you step into, and there's a series of chairs, all facing what appears to be a large, reinforced glass wall.
What's behind the
I'm
glass?
really sorry. I've been really out of it because I have really
That's fine.
bad
That's
ear.
okay.
What was those sheets about?
They
We
appear to
don't
be
know
like
in character.
tests. They appear to be like denoting information about tests, and then whether or not they were like abysmal failures, successes, etc. There appears to be some form of pattern between the numbers themselves, but you're not sure what they are exactly.
Who closed the door on Eshe?
Oh, whoops, sorry. Shit.
Eshe closed the door on Eshe.
I did
you-
not, but I just forgot to move.
You take a seat. It's not super comfortable, but it would do for a time. You try looking out of the glass window, which is reinforced. You can tell that it's like reinforced on both sides. You can't see that far into the space. There is a darkness that is not just like without light.
Right.
As in, like, a.
Either like advanced darkness, what dark vision cannot see through, or the void.
Mm,
Well, everybody searching should do their search checks.
Is there
Yeah.
magic? Can someone drag the effect of like I don't know why the detect magic effect isn't working on me. I usually have it like dragged on when I use detect magic, but it's not working.
Doesn't really have an effect.
Well, no, but I like having it on my character so that you guys can see that I am detecting magic.
So, post
Oh.
detect magic, the spell,
Mm-hmm.
and then right click it in the chat, and there should be a star that says exemplary effect.
Ah, thank you.
There you go. Okay. I will keep this in mind. There is detect magic, and with a little finagling, not even finagling, you just straight up know it's coming from another crystal / light in the ceiling. With your searches, your perception checks, y'all don't really find much. This appears to be what Maka thought was an observation deck previously.
No secret doors?
You don't notice any secret doors.
Okay.
I believe this one might be another one of those where it is active while the lever is flipped. Maka will see, like, can he like hop up on the stage, press his hands against it?
This window, by the way, is floor to ceiling of a like probably 15 to 20 foot tall room, because each of these seats have to be slightly higher than the previous.
Is the wall glass?
It is like several inch thick glass, and on this side and the other side appears to be like cross hatching big metal slats.
Maka like puts a hand to it like, we're already destroying the place. I consider just busting through, but with the construction here, without a highly powerful solvent and a lot of work, it'd be a waste of time, I think. Nina, do you carry around industrial acid by chance?
Oh, yeah, sure.
For real?
Universal solvent.
Actually, sorry, let me check, because there is an acid that
universal
can...
solvent, not universal dissolvent.
No,
Oh, there
I
are multiple
didn't...
levels of that now.
Hada, can I buy that formula? While I was in town with the orcs?
I don't think they have formulas.
Oh, for the
Okay.
orcs, the orcs wouldn't have them.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I can't.
Okay. No, I believe we should head back and attempt the other door, unless you all feel proud and mighty enough to take on the challenge.
Certainly not.
Particularly, no, I don't see any. I mean,
Yeah, I was
yes, I'm going to
thinking-
smash this on the way out, but not right now.
I have weaker acids, but, you know.
For the high density metal that is used as a reinforcement, I doubt it'd be particularly useful.
Actually, can I get the demolition fulu? Is that a magic item? Wait, let me look.
You should check, it might
think
not
it's
be
a magic item.
alchemical.
Yeah, it's magic. That's annoying.
Nope. Cracks neck. Let's break into a testing facility without turning on the power. Nina, can you do me a favor while I'm doing this?
Yeah?
Hold the lever and make sure it doesn't activate itself.
Okay. I'm doing that.
I'm paranoid.
Yep.
And it'll maybe stop you from counting on me. Nope.
Nope.
Is that a crit fail?
No.
Okay. That's good, I don't break my key. That's a crit success.
Yep, 2 successes. That's a success.
Okay. DC's 30. Why is my dice different color repeatedly?
That's a success.
no idea.
However, Nina, if you roll
Yeah.
me an athletics check,
I
Uh-oh.
knew it! I knew it!
Good prediction.
Marco's like, I know what this is about to happen.
How did you know it with that door?
Because this is the way that the subjects would enter. Thus,
That makes sense.
it is set so that if it's open, it's likely activating the trial.
So, Nina, as the door unlocks, and I actually jumped that a little bit. The door
I'm
unlocks.
opening the door pretty much immediately.
You open as you open the door, Nina. The lever jolts in your hand and begins to pull you forward as it is activating.
Does a 25 stop it, or is she failed?
No, she is dragged along unless she wants to re-roll
Can
that.
I help?
I mean, he's probably be
Were
allowed
you
to
focusing on the lever or
I'm
stopping
just
whatever
kind of
was beyond
standing there waiting
So-
for something to happen.
Yeah, were you focusing on the lever or waiting for something to come through the door and try to defend a market?
You don't need to
What's more
defend me.
important?
I can get my ass beat.
Yeah, probably. I'm standing there waiting for anything to happen. So if I hear Nina like scraping along the floor, she's being pulled.
Sure, I
turn
will
around.
allow you to aid.
I mean, Nina might still need to re-roll, because the most Percy could add is like a +3.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me probably athletics.
You're a master, right? Okay, well that's a +1. So you might need
Okay.
to hero point that, Ellen.
Yeah, Ellen, would you like to hero point that?
Patty, what do you think is more interesting out of character?
I think
I'm
it'd
happy
be
either
funny
way,
if we walked
but-
through this place without activating it.
It would be very funny to walk through it while it's off.
Like, obviously,
I think so as well.
obviously fighting is fun and stuff, but it'd be really funny.
At the very
Obviously,
least, we'd be
you
able
know,
to pick our fight locations more.
I would much
if-
prefer to pick our fights rather than have to fight the facility.
So I guess it's falling under yes.
But it's your hero points, so if you decide, nah, I'm just gonna take it, it's up to you, I guess. We can't really complain if you decide you want to save it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave it up to fate.
Well, that's 10 better.
You are able to hold off the lever from moving, but it like grinds, and you worry it might break before it finally settles.
Can we get a
And the
look
door
at-
is open now.
Okay, we'll get a look in the... Okay, well, good news, we're still in an observation deck.
I don't think I can hold this without breaking it. If we want to use it later, we should maybe just let it do what it wants.
No, I think it's stop. You sort of like let go of it a little bit just to see if it's going to start moving again.
It does not appear to start moving again.
I think we're good.
Do you have some of that glue?
Well, I do.
I'm sorry, Nina and Ellen, if you're like, I don't really want to avoid this entire place. But that's what my prerogative is.
We
It's
know
really
you
funny.
want to flick it and go through all of the fights that are probably there, but the rest of us don't.
No, it'd be
No,
fine.
I,
Just funny.
I'm good. I'm good with whatever.
Because I know we got glue from the last
Yeah.
Eldaris place.
I do have glue. Hada, is there a way we can stop it from breaking?
Can you post the glue? So it doesn't appear to like. It doesn't appear to be broken. It appears that once the door was open, it tried to activate, it was stopped, and it's not going to continue.
Until we open the next door.
Hmm.
Maybe.
That's where I'm like, if we glue it now, it might not. It might just jam and not activate.
Yeah.
I need
Also, I can
everyone-
post the glue.
I
if
need
you want,
everyone
but
to not judge me for how similar I think to this man.
You're different in the most important ways.
I suppose. If I were him...
You're a dick, not a fucking monster.
You say those words and he, like, flinches a little? Careful with that word. I know you didn't mean it, but I
Shit.
felt a
Shit, I'm
tinge
sorry.
there.
Yeah, he
I'm sorry.
really hates fucking.
He throws a rock at your head. You don't know where he got it? Okay, well, I'm going... Nina, if you wish to do anything with the lever, I'm going to step in here and give it a peek.
no, it settled down.
Okay. I do get the opportunity to tell you I told you so if it goes exactly how I think, though.
What do you mean?
The second I open that second door, it's going to activate again.
I did exactly what
stay-
you told me to.
Do you want me to like stay here and like
Dive,
it back
I'm going
if
to be
it-
so nice to you, there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Alright,
I
fine.
do have glue. Do you want me to glue it so that it cannot be unglued?
I mean, ideally, yes.
I suppose where I'm seeing Nina come from is there might be something that physically can't be opened while it's unactivated.
That is a thought I had, yes. Also, what do you think is he doing anything with all the space between these small rooms set apart?
I mean, potentially, but this is also a mountain. You want to make sure you have structural integrity.
That would make sense.
Allow us to search this room, and then we'll just hope that things go our way. We'll leave the lever for now.
Yeah, make me some perception checks.
Back,
My dog has like
I
3
don't have
different
a hero
colors.
point anymore.
Sorry, dear. Wait, we got one earlier, so did you use another one in the session?
Oh, we got one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, with your perception checks, you find that these filing cabinets are very much like filled with hundreds of manila folders. But it's immediately clear they are not the same information as the other one. And in fact,
Makes sense.
when you open up like one of them, actually no. Oh, Maka, you speak Utopian.
Yup.
You are like you just like open up a thing and start looking because you don't know where the store is, right? And you find a folder named Blizzardborn.
Oh no, it's about Overwatch.
And then like immediately after that, Blustering Gale. In Utopian.
Everyone, how long do you believe we're going to be here?
At least.
Well,
Well,
at most a
not least.
week.
At most a week.
Maka takes a step over and puts a hand on Nina's head. I cast
What?
Translate on Nina. You can speak Utopian now. You can read Utopian now.
Great.
Alright.
You can only read it. You
you-
can't speak it, but...
No, I got it.
You find a bunch of folders, all like different thing named different ways.
Could you
So what's
imagine
in
if
them?
this is where Eldaris is? He's just in the same place as the other two?
So you find like, hold on, let me pull up a bunch. If I can have a bunch of names ready to like list off, maybe you find some some level of connection. Then
That reminds me, Maka, not to infringe on your own artistic inspiration, but your tree did get destroyed back there, and she didn't say you couldn't leave something that would make them see something here.
You have two immediate reactions, which is reminding Maka that they blew up his tree, which he forgot about, which he gets mad. And then you're like, you could always just put a massive tree here. And he's like, you're right, I could.
So you find a series of names like Blustering Gale, Boiling Spring, Spork Moth, and then like Brood Leech, Cockroach.
The distance, the distant cousin of Blinkmoth.
This guy was making supervillains.
Pirate Captain,
Definitely
Mob,
supervillains.
and they all have like you open them, and they all have like a hand sketched image of them, of the thing that you're like looking at, and you recognize some of these. These are like creatures, like things that you could find out in the world, and they have like a full character sheet, like stats, scoring, abilities, how dangerous they are, full basically you found a monster manual.
Who the fuck? Nina's like looking at this, and like she like bashes the paper and is like, who the fuck organizes these creatures' abilities like this? What is this score? What is this out of? What does this mean?
How many?
With
think
your
you-
knowledge check, I can give you one
points?
piece. I can give you
What
one
is
piece
a
of
hit
information.
point?
I can give you one. I can give you one piece of information. What would you like answered?
I would love to know. I would love to correlate the greatest successes
With things that are in this room?
with files that are in this room.
Ah,
We
so
brought the greatest successes papers with us, so I want to correlate the stats.
So, you find that some of the greatest successes have their third and fourth numbers are not 0. It's a pretty common thing to find that the third and fourth, and I think fifth numbers, I have to look again, are 0. The greatest successes have some numbers that are not 0 within those. I need to. There we go.
So they have non-zero con and intelligence.
So let me. Sorry. Hold on. So.
Oh no,
So.
third and fourth. Yeah.
Frequently you get a series. The first number is larger, like as in like it's a higher number, but it never goes beyond 5. The second number seems to vary amongst them wildly. It doesn't seem to have any real correlation.
I was thinking I could figure out what creatures had the greatest success in this whole thing.
Right. So, well, that's the problem. Is that like you don't find a correlation between the numbers in the testing and the numbers in these creature files.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't see a direct, like, you might be missing information right now, but you don't see a direct and easy correlation. And I was wrong. I apologize. It wasn't 6 through 11 that never went. That was -1 to 5. It was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13.
8 through 13.
Yes.
Those are the ability scores.
Maybe. You don't know.
Or attribute modifier.
So Hatter, are these all in like separate manila folders?
Yeah, each creature is, yes.
How many are there per se?
Oh god, there's gotta be.
The spell approximate.
Oh yeah.
It's
Just
the
like
stupidest spell.
rough estimate, several dozen.
Okay.
Not quite 100, but several dozen.
So what I'm thinking is, if we were to take all of these and basically bind them into a book, it might be worth an item that gives you a +1 to recall knowledge on creatures.
Ooh.
So maybe the problem is you don't know what correlates these creatures, and you know for a fact these are not every creature you've ever come across, because you've come across creatures that like you're like, oh, that's is the Hodag in here? You don't find the Hodag.
Yeah.
That's why
But
I'm
it
like,
has the stats, which is like if formatted in a way that's like very detailed.
Yes.
Do you want to? I mean, I like Zero's idea a lot. It's really
I think
funny.
it might be worth doing when we find out what the actual correlation is.
Yeah.
So we
Should
know
we just
what
bring all the
creature-
files, dump them into a bag?
Dump them into Percy's bag of holding. How much would you say it weighs, Hatter? Probably
Oh,
just a light
Jesus.
bulk, because it's not that
No.
many.
No.
It could be one bulk.
This is like several monster manuals. Well, yeah, there's like 2 or 3
It's-
monster manuals worth of creatures.
I
It's
mean,
So-
metric
oh,
buttloads of paper.
I mean,
Yeah.
one bulk is a sword, you know?
I have 5 bulks worth of spare space.
Yeah, so let's say a bulk of like, because these are also loose papers. So let's say 1 bulk.
Guys.
Maka turns his
I
hand
know
into a
I don't-
stapler.
What's up,
Sorry,
Beth?
go on.
Part of me feels like these are the sort of things that Hussein wants us to destroy.
Well,
Oh, she pointed out she doesn't know what the fuck's in here. She just hates that
She
it's in her
wants-
territory without her permission.
She wants the facility destroyed. She said we could take whatever we found useful.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
so I'd say, Percival, if you have the room for it in your bag of holding,
Shove it in.
like, it's surprising
Still-
that it's so full. You've got so much room in your bag of holding?
I sure do.
Yeah, just like
Still,
a
good keeping that in
bulk
mind,
worth of
Dive.
monster manuals.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is useful. This is information that can be of use to us.
Mhm.
Well, next door.
Mhm.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck.
One success. Nope.
Not a crit fail, at least. I gotta love how every time I roll this, it's a different dice.
It's the same for me.
I'm getting yellow,
It's
dark
like
orange,
a sort of bronzy
grayish
one for me,
white.
but then when you crit, it seems like a more golden one.
Wild. Okay, now fail. Does that one not go? Oh, there it is.
Best.
Okay, so it's a full success kind of deal on the last ones.
Success.
One more.
Oh, that died. That die was
Also,
thinking about it.
Good play.
That's it. Should be, unless there's more. Imagine this in combat.
Hmm.
You have not
Horrible.
seen like a combat-esque room yet.
Says before
the door's
the
unlocked.
door to the combat room. Percival, you want to be on my back?
Are we still hearing the sands?
Hang on.
Oh
sorry,
right,
that
the
was-
sand would have been is gone.
I was writing up the monster manual. Adam.
Thank you.
So you
hello.
open this door, and the lever flips. You can hear it behind you.
Shit.
Of a
I-
massive ka-chunk.
Does the door
And
slam
then-
behind Dive?
It actually does, and then it does, and then immediately slide like, and then gently slides open.
Well,
More of a
your-
jump scare than anything.
This is your
Fucking
opportunity. If anybody
Jesus.
wants to go look through the theater room at us, go forward.
I can
I
jog back
test
there.
the door. Is the door locked?
Nope. Seems that you can open and close it at will.
I'll have a quick jog over. Pardon me?
Sure, I'll go as well.
Did these two close up here, or
You also hear them close, and then they open. They also open. So you find them open, but they closed previously when.
Oh,
when
it's
you
reset.
started.
it's resetting? It's like this door should be closed. Why is it closed? Okay, now it can open.
Oh, hello.
Let's
How's
see
this
what-
looking?
What these three see up here in the
You don't have
observation chamber.
So you have a hard time viewing past the wall, as if this is gonna sound weird, as if that location hasn't loaded yet.
I have.
Before- Sorry.
Just to check, I don't think that's literally true. I don't think that's how Foundry works, but is that literally true?
I was say before the two come back, Maka will step into the room, and then I
That's
check
fair,
with
that would-
Hatter if Eshe sees Maka in a room now.
Oh, good question.
Okay.
Okay.
Before they just sprint in and go, there was nothing, and then sprint back before we've done anything, where there'd be no
Yeah,
reason
good
for it
catch.
to load anything.
So,
Okay.
on the northern wall is
Is there
a.
meant to be walls here? I can like see through.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. There
That's
is
it. I
supposed
see
to be walls
nothing
here.
of importance.
Yes.
Good catch, though.
Yes. Thank you. I missed a single. Let me double check. I don't think I missed any other walls, but if you spot any other walls missing, please tell me.
Oh, you know what? Kintel will be living in the observation room.
Okay.
This is where Kintel lives. He'll be watching TV.
This
So-
is how Kinto dies.
In against the northern wall appears to be a what you would best describe it as a panel that you've seen panels not like this, but this is what you would expect to see on your spaceship, right? Except it's made of wood with linings and sliders on it, and it's attached to a big box that then has a series of pipes coming out from it and trailing across the ground that are small enough that you probably won't trip on them to this large machine at the southern wall.
Well, Maka would like to start investigating.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, can you? Thank you.
I was thinking of asking where all this wood would come from, but no, we're close enough to the forest that I think that would be relatively
Reminder,
uncomplicated.
Eshe, this place used to be filled with trees.
Oh, shit, good point.
This place
Although I
used
don't-
to be a used to be not a desert.
Although I don't know if this lab goes back that far. I don't have a way to know, though.
Considering it's from the era of gods, it would.
Probably
Do we
goes
know
back
that,
quite
though?
far.
I don't think there's anything stopping Eldoris from making labs after not being a god anymore.
No, but it would be significantly harder to make a lab of this quality without divinity.
Everyone, please
We
look at
know
the bottom
he-
screen of your DS device. This will be where we activate the touch control segment of the adventure.
Quick time event. For
No,
everyone, this is what the panel looks like.
We'll market
we
that.
know he stashed the wings of a certain someone after he was no longer a god.
Right. I'm not as angry about that as I was when I thought it had something to do with my own memories, but it's still a dick move.
Slide and a dial, huh?
Mhm.
Fascinating.
You can click on move those, by the way.
Yep, I noticed
Well, I
that.
need to not be holding both of them. There we go. Almost.
Yeah, that one,
press
that
the
dial's a
buttons?
little finicky. They aren't buttons. It's a slider and a dial. But you can move them around if you like.
This button
Small.
are the lights.
Those are lights.
Up top, there appears to be lights when none of them are on.
I set it to tiny.
You set it to 1 small.
Okay. So
Yes,
one-
this seems to be numbers.
There's no activation thingy here.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
I'm
even
sorry,
notice
Zero.
the numbers at
As
the
you
top.
move the slider, the machine behind you whirs up very quietly, and you can hear things inside of it.
Someone who's behind me looking at the big machine. Is anything happening on it?
That would be me.
Roll me a perception check.
It's not like an
Uh,
activating button or a lever or anything. Like,
I know that I'm scouting, but may I roll perception too?
Reminder that those checks tend to be secret for the future.
Yes. Also, you should all be able to now jump between the lab and the panel at will.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, both of you recognize that as the slider changes, there's like a central disc that spins a little bit, and these two almost cabinets on either side, you can hear things moving inside of them, and one of them has a little glass panel you can see into, and there are dozens of little vials that a mechanical arm is moving over top of.
Are we making
My God,
Pokemon?
this is so fucking far above my pay grade. Nina, take a look.
There's Pokemon Fusion.
Are we making our fucking monster descend through the labyrinth?
Hada,
Oh,
Yes.
God.
this is a configuration panel, but there's nothing that makes it go.
Not that you're aware of.
Yeah. Is there any buttons down here that make it go, or levers, or anything like
On the
that?
machine, there does appear to be a button.
Okay.
On the big machine.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's
There
press
appears
the
to be
button.
this the big orange button here.
You want to hit?
Yeah, let's
you
press
want to
the
hit
button.
go on one small?
Yeah,
one
small.
tiny. One tiny.
One tiny.
And tiny.
Yeah.
All right. You hit the button. You hit the button. The machine whirs a little bit, and then it settles, and then you see this light up here.
That's
And-
interesting.
You hear this door unlock.
Also amazing map work as always, dear.
Thank you.
Does Kinto
Yeah,
see anything
that's
from
awesome.
the? Nope. Okay, he has turned into a box of popcorn on one of the chairs.
Sorry, Nina, you rolled a knowledge check.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at this panel, the first number that appears is always between 1 and 5, and the second number that appears is always between 1 and 5.
Okay.
So those are presumably the two variables we can fuck with,
Okay.
or at least that's an
I
easy
think-
guess.
So,
I
Go
think we
ahead.
should set it to 5.
we're going to see what happens first before we start fucking with it.
At some point during this, we should set it to 5 and maximum, and then we should,
deal with the
Oh,
So
horde.
I made a mistake. I apologize. All of the creatures from the first one, the ones I stated, they were like, Twigjack, Storm Giant, and like a bunch of other ones that also you have no idea how to correlate what they are.
They're around our level, right?
No.
Okay. Let's examine this room before we.
You examine
before we
this
fuck around
room.
with the machine before.
Yeah, you examine this room. This is the room where you find like the blustering gale, the boiling spring, the
Okay, add those to
the
the monster
blue leech.
manual.
yeah.
Okay,
And
so we
in the first room
increased
there was
the
like
amount of things in the
maybe a
monster
dozen.
manual.
Yeah, in the first one there was like maybe a dozen of them. In this one there are dozens of them.
Oh,
Okay.
good fucking god.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
sure.
So
I
I-
have no fucking clue what's going on here.
I will not
Sure.
increase this. Do not yet increase the size of the monster manual.
Okay, I guess I'll click my recall knowledge and heat this room as well.
Yeah, we'll call knowledge. So, there is a connection with the first couple of ones that you like in the one grouping. You're like, oh, blustering gale, that's an elemental.
Yeah.
Boiling spring, that's an elemental.
Yes.
Mud wretch, that's an elemental. And then like in another cabinet, you're like brood elite swarm, skittering slayer. These are swarms.
Yeah.
And then the last one, like ghost pirate
Oh.
captain, ghost mob. These are all ghosts and spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that before you pointed it out, but thank you for pointing it out for real. That otherwise I might have just been like, oh, I'm secretly don't know if this actually means anything.
Confirmed. Yeah, you thought entirely correctly. You guessed it. Well done.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
door locked or unlocked, Percival?
Let's
Well,
increase the
let's
size of
find
the
out.
monster manual, however.
Let's see. Okay, hang on.
Are you sure you
One
want
thing
me
at a
to-
time.
Are you sure you want me to increase it? We should test what we're seeing through there first. Test
I
it with
think she
timing.
means put more papers in Percival's thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'll take the papers. Absolutely.
You take the papers.
We do organize them by however they were organized.
If you
Fair enough.
organize them before you give them to him, absolutely.
Yes,
Otherwise,
yeah.
he's just shoving them in the book.
Yeah, Nina does
Reasonable.
that.
They are all already pretty well organized. What is it? What
Okay.
is Marco trying to do?
He is just waiting here to see if anyone tells him to fuck with things.
Maka, we will come back to and set it to 5 huge.
We
Another
will
time.
find out what happens first before we set it to 5 maximum.
If I okay,
And besides
this-
that, there
this-
seems to be another one.
this panel is clearly the swarms panel, considering the fact that it has the
How
many,
dial
how big?
for
Listings,
how
yes.
many. Yeah, this one is probably going to be one of the others, like the other ones you've seen.
I
Maka
don't think.
hears that there are more and just fucking sprints like thing. Fuck with
Yes,
things.
I don't think the machine, the panels are associated with the individual monster types. This one is associated with individual monster types.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
the first one
one
is
is-
just numbers and sizes, I think.
Wait, aren't those
What the
biochemical
fuck?
symbols from the last dungeon?
Yes, yes, they
Yes.
Hold on, we
We
have,
have
that
a
in
book
the,
of those.
is there an instruction?
are. Here we go. Ghost swarm.
Nobody,
Whoa!
Do that.
Hey, hey,
That's pretty
Hey, hey,
elemental.
yep,
don't move things. Hold on.
had all of them selected.
Ellen,
Let's maybe find out what things do before we start touching them.
And then immediately moves the slider over to the dragon image.
one tiny dragon? You want a tiny dragon, Ellen?
Yeah, I want one tiny dragon and one tiny abomination.
Baby dragon.
Hey Hatter, can you post the journal entry that has the list of what all the alchemical symbols mean?
Sure.
I can't
I'll be
find it.
frank, I'm not touching any of this shit until
Okay,
you've all
Frank.
figured it out. Boo.
Once we've figured out what it does,
Right, you should have access to
then
the
we
folder
can
now.
mess with it.
I don't know if that gives you access to everything inside the folder.
Well, which folder is it?
It's called alchemy stuff.
I mean, it was already
Yeah,
there.
alchemy
I just
stuff,
didn't know
return to
where
basics.
the.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh,
this-
it's called Return to Basics.
Okay. Return to basics. So we've got air, fire, water, earth, metal. Hold on. Metal, wood. Then we have Jupiter.
Also very clever for translating this shit into German, but come on.
What? What? Huh? What?
Some of these are in gibberish.
They're in cursive. Alan.
They're in cursive.
What are you looking at?
No.
On what side?
No, on the Return to Basics, like, handout.
I feel like this is a
Uh,
bit I'm not getting.
Vitin DUS.
I think that was the point. I think the point was that, like,
It's gibberish.
it's in a language you don't understand, that it basically is gibberish to you,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I don't remember quite why.
Okay.
Okay, so I have no...
I don't even remember what they say.
That one's Jupiter. Or no, it's sulfur, you're right. These three here don't have a... These three don't have a correlation to them.
Yeah, we don't know.
That
You-
one looks like
you-
a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So,
So, looking at the numbers, like, of the documents that you have, it is occasional to have a 0 in these two.
Okay, so the top one is nothing. We have
top,
the elements.
top one it seems to be
sulfur,
off.
Then two that we can't recognize.
Yeah, 2 we don't know.
And then we can also optionally turn on Incorporeal and Swarm by looks of it.
Yeah.
I think we don't touch Swarm. I don't want to deal with the Swarm. And I
Don't
wanna deal with
touch
the
that
Ghost.
one.
You don't.
Um,
Wow, you don't want one tiny swarm of dragons?
no. But we
No.
mayhaps can make this a... I personally... I'll switch back to Maka. I personally think a dragon would be pretty dope.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not opposed to fighting a dragon. I would actually
Let's
quite
set
like
both.
that.
Let's set both slides to dragon
I'm rather concerned by the possibility that we could be bringing a new life into this
and
world.
both dials to air.
Because of the finickiness, you either have to have that thing that lets you, like, put, like, what Ellen does, very precisely turn it, or, like, just get it in the right area and tell me.
Yeah, it's metal. Sorry.
Okay.
No, that's air. We have dragon. One tiny... Is that light supposed to be on?
I
Yes.
believe yes, because that was the previous machine.
It was already on when you walked up, and as you, like, move things around, the machine behind you was, and, like, as you, like, move things around and stop, that light flickers for a second and stays green.
Okay. No incorporeal, no swarms. One...
No, turn it back. I saw that.
Notably,
Panel privileges.
I'm not gonna do. Notably, you do all that, and the light, the light besides the door, is red.
As in, not available, not possible.
Doesn't seem.
No,
We
the-
yeah.
might have to
It's
change
the
the second
opposite.
one.
The opposite, light.
Maka
Yeah.
clicks this all the way to the end.
It flickers and then goes back to red.
Thank you.
Nina turns this one to nothing. The
It goes
second
green.
Okay.
one? Oh, okay.
So you,
Okay.
you can't double up on things like that. We can only have one.
We only
air
selected
dragon.
one creature.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you can't have an air creature. You can only have an air
Yeah.
creature.
Okay.
You can't have a
Wait,
dragon. You can
is
have a
there
dragon and then nothing
Dragon,
else.
dragon, my dragon, dragon.
Is there a
dragon.
monkey in here? Can we just make me?
Fairy.
No, that's a fairy.
No,
Dragon
that's what she
fairy.
said. Is there a monkey though? Could I make me? Can we make an air metal me?
I mean, the closest to a monkey is over here, right?
That's a
Again, I'm
That's
concerned
not
with the
a spider.
possibility of
This is the
parenthood
spider.
here.
What is that?
That's a guy.
Is that a guy? I can't tell. It's hard to say.
Oh, that's something. I don't know. This is
That's-
also a guy, but that
That's a
looks more
giant.
like a construct.
That's a giant.
Okay.
Well, let's set it back to nothing. We don't need a
Okay. Let's set
monkey
it back.
me dragon or whatever. Okay.
A dragon
That's-
person.
But a monkey dragon would be cool.
A monkey
Yeah.
dragon.
Oh,
would
I'm
be
sorry.
cool.
Real quick, actually, I also missed this.
Wait, Hada, can we just by the power of our skills know what the symbols mean?
I will give you make a knowledge check, and then you can point one
Okay.
out, and I can tell you.
What? Just like a recall knowledge button, maybe.
Yeah.
That way, because I don't know what this is.
I feel like the second to last one is fairly self-explanatory.
Yes. Some of these
As
I can
is-
most likely guess.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else want to make lore checks or knowledge checks?
Sure.
Actually, this is the perfect place to throw an esoterica lore. This is
yes, that is
exclusively about
true.
creatures.
Shit, okay.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't think of that. Thank you for
Be real,
catching it.
I really don't know what I can do in this situation, so I'm just gonna sit here and suffer until you guys have use for me. I'm really
I'm
sorry.
you can
sorry.
make skill
I'm
checks if
sorry.
you wanna. You have good skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want
I'm
to
sorry.
take the recall
Mooney,
knowledge,
would you like to
button
make a
too.
knowledge check?
I can make a knowledge about
Yeah.
what exactly.
If you
We're on panel 2. We're trying to figure out what all the symbols mean.
If you click the little blocks in your HUD, there's a recall knowledge option, and then you click the die.
And all
Religion
of
is your
the-
best skill.
Hold on, I need a refresh. No,
Okay.
never mind.
So,
There's a
make
shame.
sure I'll- religion. The cool.
no, you just once is fine.
Has it been rolling? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it has been rolling.
Foundry-
Yeah, it
my
has been rolling.
Foundry has been fucking up. I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
why.
so sorry.
Oof, sorry.
Okay, so Nina, Maka, and Percy, you each get 1. Eshe and Dive, you both get 2.
Yippee!
All right.
Hey.
Which one of these?
so
can
which one
I
of these are
go
not obvious?
guess?
I want to know what that is.
You look at that one, and you have to like really lean in, and it's hard to tell because it's definitely from a top-down perspective. But you're like, oh, that's an automaton.
Oh, okay. That's an
That's a
automaton.
construct.
Yeah. So this must be a guy.
No, that's a giant. This must be a guy.
Are we sure? Well, you can use your thing to find out. What is this?
Fine, I'll use mine.
I-
What's the big man that's obviously a giant?
It's giant.
Oh, okay. Well,
Where's this?
where's the guy then?
You want to know what that one is,
I-
Mooney?
Yeah.
believe this one is Guy.
God, I
The
go
Gozero
because I had to make this
symbol?
one custom. No, I had to make this one custom. Hold on.
Wait, let me count them.
So. Nope, passed it.
Okay, there's more than 13.
I believe that is a monitor.
As in one of the neutral watchers?
Yes.
Okay.
They're not necessarily neutral anymore.
Okay, and for my second
Fair.
one, I want to know what this star is.
That one is astral.
Makes sense.
The cosmic?
Yeah, the cosmic. Yeah.
Oh god, that's the Starfinder one.
There
Let's
are
make a valiant
creatures.
soul.
There are creatures that have astral, but they are like really fucking weird, and you've never come across them. But they are like things from not quite other planes, but definitely otherworldly. They're weird.
Which one was the android one, Ellen?
This one next to the dragon.
That one.
Okay, that one. Okay, thank you.
So Mooney used both of hers.
Yeah,
Ashay's got
monkeys have
both of
used
hers,
theirs.
and Percy, I think Percy and Ellen, and Nina have
Yep,
one.
Uh,
No, Nina used
No,
hers,
it's
Percy and
Percy and Eli.
Ashay.
Yeah, Eshe has two. So you want to go first, Smarty?
no, you can go. I'm trying to guess what they are in my head, and then I'll.
That's fair. Then I have some guesses for a lot of them, but what the fuck is this?
Let me
The
double check
undead
to make
symbol.
sure. I believe
No,
that
there's
is.
a grave later.
Yeah, that is.
This is right at the end.
I believe that is ghost. No, sorry, that's incorporeal.
Okay, incorporeal was what I was about to suggest. I realized that I should have thought of that, but anyway. And my other question, because Eshe's eyes would go to this one immediately because Spiral's
That one's
an
already
already
been
answered.
done.
That
That's
That one's already
monitor.
been. It's monitors.
Oh, sorry. Then what's this potato?
So you look at
Potato
it.
people.
Yeah, you look at it and like, what the fuck is this potato? You're like looking down the list. So you got like weird thing, spider, astral, animal paw, thing,
A
thing
thing
with wings, a construct, dragon, fire. You're like going down
I
the
guess
list.
that one is elementals.
Maybe you're like going down the list, like God, because by this point you come like through a majority list of types of creatures, and you're like, huh, is that ooze?
Oh,
I think that's
oh.
ooze.
slime.
Okay.
We should tape over that one so we can't get it. I slap you. I slap you.
No.
I slap
No,
you.
you moved the first one as well.
We're not getting pics. We don't
Oh.
need pics. Very funny. We don't need some southern goo pixie to show up.
I didn't move the top one.
So I wanna make sure. Hi Moody, you moved. You want a dragon fairy?
Yeah.
If
Is
the
there-
machine
there must be
allows
a
it,
dragon
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do
there's
this.
fairy dragon.
Little bit of flickering.
Green.
It stays green. Everything seems fine.
You know what? I'm gonna go with this one because it's one of the ones that I can't figure out.
Yeah, that one I think is angels.
That one? Celestial.
Okay.
Okay, which one was celestial?
The one next to
That one.
construct.
Okay, thank you. I'm writing all
Because-
these down.
I was
Yeah.
my thoughts were
know what?
Eldritch,
I'm gonna make my
Arachnid,
own list too.
Astral, Bestial,
lazy.
Angelic,
Pulls out the notebook. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Construct, Dragon, Elemental, Ghost, Fairy,
What?
Demon, Myconid, Giant, Don't Know, Monitor, Ooze, Plant, Undead.
This
Oh,
was
I missed the
Celestial?
plant one.
No,
Oops.
that was
No,
cosmic.
the star is astral. Yeah. It's called
Astral. That's Astral. That's Angelic.
Yeah.
No, what? No,
No, we
dive.
already decided
Dragon.
on a. If you want to slide the other one to
Fairy.
Astral, you can.
We don't need an
No,
astral.
space fairy.
We don't.
Space, fine.
We can't- we
Space
can't-
Fairy.
Space
No.
fairy?
No.
No,
Mark was like, no, we're not.
we're
making
just
you-
doing dragon.
We're doing dragon.
Why
We're doing
dragon?
dragon. I'll accept fairy, but we don't need space
Fairy
Would you
dragon
like
is fine.
Would you like space dragon instead of
No,
fairy dragon?
No.
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 We can look. If this does not kill us, maybe we'll try space fairy. But for now, fairy dragon. We're gonna make the
This is like taking a
card
kid to
fairy
the
dragon.
museum.
If we become parents and bring a new life into the world because of this, don't say I didn't warn you.
If we
If
bring
we
a new life
become-
into the world, then I want it to be a space fairy.
If we become parents, I will take it.
I think it only takes
We're
something
already
that already
parents.
exists.
You're already parents.
From a practical standpoint, we're not. If we bring a life into the world here, we've got to take care of it for at least long enough to bring it somewhere else.
Again, considering that it does not try and kill us.
Yes,
That
this is
is
all assuming
fair.
it isn't going to be immediately hostile.
I'm
Where was
hoping that
dudes?
I'm hoping that it's just some sort of simulacrum, but
Where was
shrugs.
ooze?
Do we know what this is?
No.
No, I don't know.
Hold
what
on.
that
Assumably
is.
that one
Ooze
might
was
be
the
Guy. This
Ooze
is
was this
ooze.
one.
Yeah, ooze is the
It-
potato next to the spiral.
hmm I really like the symbol you made for monitors.
Thank you.
Like I said, if we don't get our shit rocked, we'll make a tiny.
We'll make a
fairy.
space fairy.
It's
Mhm.
they separated fungi and plants.
They all
Well,
separate
yeah,
they're
things.
separate
in
things.
They have two
process.
separate traits. Yeah.
They're two separate things.
They don't have dude.
I think dude's this. I think this is dude.
That's the only one I can think of that could be dude.
It's either dude or
Okay.
or Eldaris had any sense to not make a dude one.
Here's
That
my
was
here's my
my
list.
thought.
Yeah, but there's pirates in there. There's pirate captain in the
What?
bestiary.
It doesn't,
Pirate
you
captain
don't
is
have
in
to
the
be
bestiary.
human to be a pirate.
Oh yes, pirate captain. Except it's ghost pirate captain.
Ah. I also
Oh, I missed
assumed
one.
that I also assumed that might have just been him shit talking his sister.
Okay, I missed one. Let me check my.
I do know what all of these are, which is very funny to me.
Yeah, of course
No,
you
of
made
course
it.
you do.
Yeah.
That.
Here's the funny here's the funny thing is though, I wrote all of this down, built all the panels, and then lost where I had written it all down. So I had to go back and figure it out myself.
Oof. I've actually been there. It can be tough.
Yeah. It was mean to me. I was like, damn, I could have been nice to myself. But yeah, okay. So I will go back, obviously, but so far, all green lights. Everything says like, yeah, you're allowed to move on.
Oh, why don't we set it to this to find out what it is?
No, we want space. We want
No, we
dragon
already-
fairy. We
we already-
promised.
Okay.
We already agreed on Dragon Fairy.
Also, how do y'all like the sliders and dials?
It's really well
That's
done.
very fun, honey.
Thank
Again,
you.
if it turns out that it isn't hostile, we can come back and find out one is after we get Diver Space Fairy.
Nina sets it to this and sees if it is green.
It stays green. It flickers and then goes back to green.
Oh, that's a valid choice.
Dragon.
Huh.
Yeah, Dragonborn. It's Percival.
If you start
Yeah.
like sliding things and like what combos don't work with each other,
Yeah.
Dragon does not work.
Makes
You
sense.
cannot be a dragon type. Aside from that though, everything seems to work. Every other combination seems to work.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I see. What you don't know is behind the scenes there is a second set of these run by a computer that's randomly generating a guide for our guy to fight.
I want to know.
Oh my god, it's Omega.
Nina's actually going to propose that we set the alchemical symbols to the two symbols we don't know what they mean, so that we can find out what they mean.
Let me think.
Or we can find
I don't-
some piece of paper around here that tells us what they mean.
That's not a bad point.
We have
You want to make a
I-
knowledge check?
Yeah, we can make a knowledge check about it.
Make a knowledge check about
Yeah,
it.
go ahead, dive.
What stat am I using to recall
You
knowledge?
just hit the recall knowledge button. Patrick will tell you.
It's in
Yeah.
extras in your HUD.
There we go. Would you like to re-roll that?
Sure.
I'll roll 2. I'm helping. He's
You know what? I'll clue you in. Here you
give,
go.
Give Dive a +2 or +3 or whatever.
Okay. So, dive. You look at this thing, and like, you do the thing that you bring common sense to the table. The thing that looks like a lightning bolt is probably lightning.
Yeah, it's probably lightning.
Okay, but like air is lightning.
No, air
Ah,
is air.
But they're two
Lightning is
different
lightning.
elemental types in Pathfinder.
Yeah, but they're not because I'm an air kineticist and that's where I get my
Lightning
lightning.
isn't.
Yeah,
Lightning
but you
isn't
can
an
do
element.
both.
This is
But you can be
science.
both electricity and air.
You're right, and I'm
And
upset.
looking at the other one,
Mhm.
you have to like, okay, these are alchemical symbols. This is like a symbol for like doing a thing. That hold on. Let me grab hold on. Hold on. Because I don't want to be wrong here. You look at this and you're like, oh, this is like, oh no, I was gonna say a thing, but that can't be right. Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. Well, no, actually, I might be wrong again. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay, honey. I know how
I'm
it
trying to
is.
figure this shit out. Yes. That is the symbol for to freeze a thing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
ice.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Okay. Well,
I would have made that a snowflake.
in that case, why don't, by chance, we keep lightning
What the
We
fuck
make-
does sulfur in that case mean?
acid?
Acid.
Acid,
yeah.
most likely.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What if we make an air electricity fairy dragon?
Yeah, sure.
Seems fair to me.
Looks at the
Alright,
light
yep.
at the door to see if it works.
Yep, everything seems fine.
Okay, let's move back to the lab.
We don't know what this means. Because we do know this means incorporeal. We don't know what this means.
I'm not there anymore. I assume
Tech-
Swarm.
No, not
No,
Swamp.
you're
The one
pointing at
next
the
to
ghost,
Swamp.
aren't you?
Yeah.
The grave.
No, the ghost at
No,
the
the
bottom.
ghost.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Because we
Uh,
have incorporeal, we have undead. This couldn't possibly mean like incorporeal undead.
So sorry. Notably, I believe up top it would be Phantom,
Ah.
and then next to Swarm, I believe that is incorporeal.
Incorporeal.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Wait, Phantom isn't a creature type.
Yes, it is.
What?
Oh, hold on. It's not Phantom. It's
Spectral.
Spectral. That's it. Sorry,
Okie dokie.
I was close.
I getcha.
Let me change that.
Not a creature type. Do you mean spirit?
Probably. Yeah, it's probably Spirit.
Okay.
Spirit, and
makes
then the other
sense.
one's incorporeal.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay, then
again, I
I'll
had to
edit
like,
my- yeah,
I had
you're
to
good.
back myself up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then-
Okay.
Elgaris made something even he forgets. Like, I've
Okay.
done it! I've made this amazing thing!
yeah.
Where the
we
fuck
don't
did I
want
put the
an-
instructions?
We don't want an incorporeal air. Yeah.
We don't want an incorporeal anything.
It's
Yeah,
only
no,
Eshe
I
and
do have astral. I do have astral on my gloves. though.
You do notice.
Yes,
You do notice.
You have astral.
Looking at
no
looking
one
at
else does.
the resounding successes, a lot of them are either swarm or if the numbers line up, are either swarm or incorporeal.
We're not doing it.
Interesting.
This is a test run.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is a test
because-
run to see
because
what it does.
Let's be honest. If you're fighting a creature that is swarm or incorporeal and you're not prepared for it, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
If
Well, I
this
got
is a
prepared
creature
for
that's if this
Yes,
is a
but like
creature that's
if
going
you're just
to be
a
fighting
random
for
adventuring
us,
group and you come across a ghost, you're like, oh shit.
And I'm not
if
prepared.
we're going to be fighting this, we don't want anything incorporeal. If it's going to be fighting for us, yes, we want incorporeal.
You don't know.
What's up?
Eshe gestures for poor Percival to get in front of her.
Oh
Well,
yeah, hang on.
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
guess
was
the door's
still
unlocked.
on the panel page.
Door's not
Understandable.
locked anymore. So go ahead, I guess. I'll be
Yep.
right here.
Open door.
More for the monster manual.
Uh,
Oh,
north.
So-
I mean, obviously, through this is going to be like a big arena or something.
I think it's
So-
possible there's another room, but
What's in
pretty
here?
eventually.
With your checks, you find a series of monsters that are like there is such a wide, diverse casting that's it's hard to like really figure out what it is. But your recall knowledge check points you out. It is like storm giant. I cannot think of one off the top of my head. But I don't want to just give it to you. I want to say the thing, but I cannot think of them off the top of my head. Sorry. So it's like storm giant, and then other thing, and there are like 6 sections. And like the first section is like, oh yeah, these are like when you think of strong monsters, it's these guys. And then the second one,
Okay.
when you think of Dex monsters, it's these guys. And
Oh.
so on and so forth.
Giants, adult dragons.
No,
Oh,
Dive,
Yes.
you don't get to change the fucking settings again.
Marco
I saw
walks
that
up
I
in
knew.
full-
I
full
knew
Nelson.
someone. I knew it was either going to be Mooney or Ireland. I knew someone was going to sneak in and try to change the dials.
Marco has
and no one was
dive
looking.
in a full Nelson. Don't touch it.
You did not get off.
No, I don't trust you anymore. Maka's, as he's grabbing dive, his tail lashes out and pushes this button we forgot to push.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Do
right,
we-
you push the button. I just assume that if you're like, yeah, this is what we want, you push the button and lock it in and move on. You don't have
So
to tell me
we
every time.
want.
That's what I'm
We're
just
locking
assuming.
in our lightning. What was that one again?
Lightning,
Lightning,
air,
air,
fairy
dragon.
dragon.
Lightning
It's
air
at the
fairy
correct
dragon.
setting. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
We've hit the lock-in button. You can't change it to cosmic fairy dive.
We can
We'll
do
make
it
you a
later.
cosmic fairy afterwards.
Fine.
I will get out my big hands if you make me.
Get the kiddie leash.
I don't know. On the kitty leash.
No, I was going to
I-
summon my
I have
giant
string
pair
around.
of sand hands.
You tie a string around dive like a balloon.
I was about to say, Eshe goes over to help Maka, and she just grabs one of Dive's legs and walks away with Dive drifting behind her like a balloon.
Nina
dive
Nina
balloon.
binds these up.
Unhand me.
Nina binds up the papers in the original sorting order and asks Percy to shove the
Yep,
the
shove it
collection
in.
down.
Yeah. It's a lot of paper because like page 1, image, flip. There's no back of that page. Page 2, general information. Flip.
If they
Page
did this,
3.
if they did this by fucking hand, why wouldn't they use the back of the paper? Are they dumb?
It looks like it might be by hand, but it's also hard to tell because like a lot of the lettering is like very similar. Like each E is very similar to each E, which you would not
Yeah.
get in like normal handwriting.
So
You
you
know
think
the
maybe like
constructs,
yeah, you think that maybe a construct did this and like was not designed to write on the back of the page.
but...
But like
Yeah,
each
okay.
monster is like 3 to 5 pages worth of information. So it's like this starts getting. This is like gonna, if you collect every single one, it's gonna be a heavy fucking book.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna have the monster manual.
Okay.
Anyway, Maka. Wait, Percy, you go first.
Maka, who
Gozo.
starts walking, Percy hustles. Another panel. I love the idea that everyone immediately crowds around it because now it's fascinating.
Hey, Hada, can we get access to panel 1 and
You should have
like,
access to
in
panel 1.
navigation? We don't have it in
No,
navigation.
every time
Oh,
you change
alright.
the panel, we lose access. Oh,
Here we
What
go.
the fuck does this mean?
This is
uh,
the attribute modifiers.
Okay, no,
Oh, yeah,
there's
this is the attribute.
remember to click off before you move any of them.
Right. This one should not exist.
we are not setting everything to 5.
Oh, actually, yeah. So at 00000, these actually lights are not green; they are red.
Why are you
But I
making
don't
all of
wanna-
its stats negative 5?
We are not setting everything. Oh,
Because
oh yeah,
it's the
absolutely
easy
set it
one.
all to -5.
This is the easy one.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
What?
Okay,
Yeah, that's-
what is,
We're not allowed?
what's the stat distribution? How many points do we get? Maka's like tapping on it, like, why?
Is there like a piece of paper that shows us how, like a bar or something that shows us how much we have?
How
no.
how many stat points we get?
No, okay.
Okay. Oh, they can only be -1, I
Okay.
think.
Let me. Hang on. Set it
Like,
all back
Yeah,
click
I'll
to
off.
set it
0.
back.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was setting it all back to 0.
Okay.
The lights
so-
stay red. This is not
What-
a viable setup.
Let's think of what the order of these tends to be out of character. It's strength,
Strength,
dex,
dexterity.
con,
On
whiz, int, charisma.
no,
Yes.
it's in with charisma.
Strength,
In
dex,
whiz,
con, int, whiz, charisma.
Oh, notably. Oh no, actually they wouldn't change. Sorry, continue.
Okay, well, I think we do set strength to negatives because it's a little pixie dragon. The dex
Why don't we
is-
set everything to -1?
Why would
I don't think that'll work.
I mean,
For the
That's not
same
a
reason
valid
that we set
configuration.
everything to
So,
-5.
To make things easier for you, as you like fiddle around with things, you realize that you cannot have that your charisma, the last one and the first one, have to be higher than everything else.
charisma and strength.
What?
Yes.
Oh, it's a dragon. Sure. Okay, then
Because
we'll
This
it's
set
would be
those
tiny
two to
would
0.
maybe make it weaker. So it has to be at the highest of those two?
So they have to be higher than everything else. And when you put it at that, the red light for the second one turns on, and then you shift the strength down by 1 and it turns green.
Okay. So, like this, I guess.
Well, this is strength, isn't it?
Yes.
So, after some figurating and testing, you can have a stat in the negatives.
Oh, okay.
If you can have a stat in the negatives, and going below -1 is like you can do that, but something else has to go up.
Okay.
And because you're Fey, so when you like line up, charisma to be 5 and strength to be 4, the second light up top turns green. Meaning you're good from the second panel.
We
And
don't.
then the first light turns on, and it means you're good on that one.
we can't.
but
we can't have
the lower
dex
you-
be that
the-
high.
the lower you make a stat, the higher you have to make something.
We can't have a dex of 5, Ellen,
Why not?
because strength has to be higher.
Oh,
Remember, strength
Strength-
and charisma.
Strength and
higher.
charisma
Okay.
have to be the two highest.
okay.
Also, why are we making this pixie dragon stupid as fuck?
Because we have to kill it, and we want it to be an animal, not an intelligent being.
Notably,
How
this
do you
is
know
important.
we have to
you
kill it?
You can't do -5 or -4 because it's not an animal.
Fuck.
It's not, no, it is a dragon pixie. It is by definition at least somewhat intelligent.
Yeah, -3. It's like, all right, fine. You're allowed to do that one.
I think,
You're allowed to do that.
my opinion, it's more important to have a -2 in con.
Yes.
Okay,
Also, we
so-
don't know that we're going to be fighting this.
so this is
I was
important.
just assuming.
Yeah. If you're assuming you're fighting this is important. Again, you have 2 things in the negative. Everything else has to go up because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can't have anything. We can't have 2 things in the negatives.
What if
I mean, you
we-
could, but everything else gets like super boosted. So basically, it would be like 5s and 4s across the board, except for con and int.
Maybe we make the con just -1 then.
Okay. Lights and testing and yada yada yada. You need to have a 5 and you need to have a 3 with this current setup.
Well, we have a 5 in charisma then, because that's the
Yep.
least fuck up.
Yeah.
We need a 3 in dex then.
I don't want it to be very wise, but
This setup, you need to boost wisdom 1 more.
boost wisdom 1 more. Let's boost.
A second to last.
Dexterity.
No. Wisdom. Go back.
Okay.
Boost wisdom 1 more, so it's also a 3. There you go.
Okay.
This setup gets green lights across the board.
Okay.
This is one tiny ass motherfucker, but this tiny ass motherfucker buff.
And then all the lights turn green, everything seems okay. This one seems to be the most finicky.
Yeah,
So
but
sure
we know
is.
that these 2 numbers are the most important numbers, right?
It needs
Reasonable.
To be, it has to be dumb and it has to be weak.
Haven't-
If we do have to kill it,
haven't
we want to
we-
make it easy.
Didn't we learn that these 2 numbers were the most important numbers, or was I wrong?
Well, we know that
Let's-
these 2 have
We
to
know
be
that
high.
these 2 have to be the highest, and then
No,
every
I
sled
mean,
that
like-
goes.
On the
I-
highly successful ones.
don't-
On the highly successful ones, it is hard to determine.
Oh, okay, so it's different numbers.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
it's hard to determine. Like, there's always like good high stats. Some of them are
Mhm.
lower, some of them are higher. But like, you came across a creature where like one of the auto failures was like builds across the board, auto failure.
Yeah.
The successes always have like a 5, maybe a couple of 5s.
Allow me to pose a thing before we move on. What if this is an experiment in which you create a monster to fight a monster? Are we going to be
Mhm.
emotionally okay if we create a little dragon girl who gets obliterated?
We don't know that it's a girl.
We don't know what the end
A little
result
dragon
is. We
pixie.
just know that we're doing something.
If we make a little dragon
Yeah.
pixie that gets obliterated, are you all going to be emotionally okay with that? I don't care.
Right, let's make it an animal.
No, we keep it what it- we've already clicked the lock-in button. We can't change it.
It's already locked in.
I mean,
Oh.
you could go back, but then you'd have to like redo everything else after that.
Then we'd have to go back to the first one.
Let's,
Oh,
let's
Hannah, we
stick-
lost access to panel 2.
Why?
I don't know.
You should not have lost access to panel 2.
I don't know why. Why did we
Sure.
wouldn't know
Oh, there
why
we
we
go.
need access to panel 2?
Look, let's.
So we
I'm
can
just
see all the panels.
posing the idea that what if instead of fighting this thing, it has to fight something
Yeah,
else?
there are one of 2 options. Either we are going to be fighting this, or this is going to be fighting for us.
So-
I am going to remain aggressively apolitical on this matter.
I
Can we come
am
back and change the setting?
unfazed.
let's leave it as it is.
Let's see what it does first.
Okay,
then we
sure.
can try experimenting.
Yeah, but like you're asking the question, and the question
No,
is prompting an answer of yes, I want to change it to an animal.
No, I'm more saying because it's about let's just if we go back and change every 5 minutes, we're never going to finish this.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm only posing it so we don't try and
Yes.
nuke its stat line for no reason.
Let's see what it does first. Then we can experiment.
I think we should nuke its stat line.
No, let's move on.
Yeah, this is. I think we should maybe swap. Why do we have its intelligence so low and its con so high?
Because
They
we
want the
don't want to kill a
intelligence and the
smart thing.
con so low, just in case we have to fight it.
It's con and enter low because if we have to fight it, we don't want it to be hardy. And if it's stupid, it means it's less intelligent, so we'll feel less bad about killing it.
Oh, okay.
This is going under the intention we're going to fight it.
If
I
there's
am
an
really-
alignment slider, I'm gonna. We're gonna set it to evil, and we're gonna just like be like, "What the fuck are you on
If there's
about?"
if there's an alignment slider, I'm going to feel very conflicted because yes, we should make it evil, but then we're making it evil.
Look,
Yeah, we shouldn't.
alignment got nuked out of reality. It's fine.
There's a reason that I've been aggressively not participating.
But yeah, no. It's
Anyway,
moving on.
what's in here?
I assume more monster documents.
More monster documents.
My God,
Add 'em to the
please
list.
let this. Please let this be a simulacrum.
He doesn't even say anything. He just holds the bag out.
Maybe I'll sort of
Yeah,
defend the
you
what
get
it
you get a bunch of them. You get a bunch of them. Again, the connection between these is very hard for you to notice, and unfortunately, with your recall knowledge, you're like, I'm not seeing it. This one's weird.
is. Oh, okay.
Just sticking in the bag.
No secret leftover like goodies.
No.
Okay. Nina's gonna be like, I still think it's finding real life things.
I'm hoping that it isn't.
Okay,
We'll
let's
see.
Let's see what the next panel is.
Oh, good God, there's another one.
If the last one was anything to go by, there's more. This is panel 4 of 10.
And-
Oh, wow, that went higher than I thought.
Sorry. No, this says 10. That's wrong. All the other ones have said 8.
Oh, then we are at panel 4 of 8. We are halfway through.
What the hell
Oh,
does any of
shit.
this mean?
Yeah, what the fuck does this mean?
I
I'm
think
acknowledging
this
about
is.
Yeah.
This is.
Nina, you
Let's
immediately
see.
clock it. Strong as hardy as an ox, as quick as a fox, and as wise as an owl.
Oh,
These are saving
fortitude,
throws.
reflex. Okay.
These are saving throws.
And
No, you can't
presumably
nuke it, Nina. The machine
is
will
the
not
bottom one
us.
its health.
Red light.
Yeah.
And yeah, the bottom one is his health.
Okay, so put these ones up slightly more reasonable. Nuke this one.
So, the way that this one works is one can be neutral, one can be high, one can be very high. If one goes down to bad, the good one has to go up to great.
Okay, let's set it like this then.
So
I want
the left one can't do that.
Why not?
So one
It
has to
does-
be neutral, one has to be good. Sorry, one has to be if you
They're a little
So-
hard to see, but there are lines on the thing.
yes. So essentially you need to have, if one's neutral, one's good, one's great. If one is bad, that good needs to also be great.
Hatter, I'm very sorry that you've made a cool monster creation minigame and
this
we're too
that?
paranoid about it.
Yes.
to-
However,
Is
so
this
this
valid?
no, you need
Okay,
for-
then I'll just set it like this.
that's not valid either. So
That's not valid either. Okay. I guess
So
so.
the line in the middle is neutral, and then one up is good. Another line up is great, and then below that is bad and terrible. If you have two neutrals and a great, you can't do that. It's got to be a neutral, a good, and a great. And if you have a bad, that good has to also become great. So if you want bad fortitude, you need to have great dex and wisdom.
Wait, you cannot ever set it to terrible.
So you can set it to terrible if it has good
Not for
health.
this.
If you have upper health.
Okay.
Okay.
Because again, these are its defenses. If it has a shit ton of health, its saving throws can be lowered. But if it has
Okay.
shit health, its saving throws need to be higher.
This should
Is
work.
this valid?
It would be valid if the health was neutral, but the health is bad, so you need to increase its fortitude.
I don't want to
Or-
fuck
or it's-
over
or it's-
Maka.
So either you need to make that fortitude neutral.
I mean, we could just make health neutral.
To make health neutral.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can just.
And if you make health neutral, this is valid. Not valid. Valid.
I don't
No.
remember much monster making in Pathfinder 2, but I feel like I don't remember.
Okay. I mean, as a GM, you can just set things to have terrible
Yes.
stats whenever you want. It's the
Yeah, so-
Hada's imposing rules on the players.
Uh,
Yeah, this is fine.
so you Did it? Hold on.
Once again, I'm so sorry, Hatter, that you invented a cool mini game for us to make a monster. And then
Yes.
we immediately got super paranoid about whether or not we have to fight it, so we're trying to kill it.
Yeah. We're trying to get out of an actual fight.
Which is
Yeah,
Give it
hilarious
another
from
try, right?
Ellen specifically.
Ellen specifically.
Here's the thing. There's no way
Yeah,
we don't have
no.
to fight it.
Go on, defend yourself.
There's no way we don't have to fight it.
Yeah, but
Don't
I'm
know
so
that.
used to you being like, yeah, throw us the hardest challenge possible.
Damn, why are you
Immediate-
lingering
You
behind?
looked at the first one and immediately said max it out on the understanding that we were going to fight in it.
Okay, yeah, but y'all were like, hey, let's don't max it out right now. And I was
Yes,
like, okay,
because
that's
we
a good
wanted
plan.
to know what it did before we maxed it out.
Okay, let's move on. We don't want to spend too much time arguing.
So, next room, you like to look through all the stuff. You don't
Do I
find
have to make
anything of.
rolls?
You can.
He
make an
doesn't
all-
even stop. He just keeps going straight through to the next room.
Nina, you clock that these are things that are known for their immunities, weaknesses, and resistances to specific types of damage, but you're not sure what means what.
Okay.
No, let's look at the next
Collect
one.
them in the original order, bind them
Wait,
up.
what the?
Oh, good lord. Everyone remember to click off.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not even bothering. I'm sorry,
This-
Hatter. I will
No,
pay
that's
more
fine.
attention later, but Eshe has
fuck is
good
this?
in-character reasons. I have bad out-of-character reasons.
Weakness, immunity, resistance.
Maybe well, it needs to be weak to something. It has to be at least resistance to air and electric. Because fuck me.
Yes. So sorry.
I mean, because it's air and electric, it needs to be resistant to air and electric.
Yeah. So actually, these dials are already set to this when you come in.
Okay, go. Well, what is something like this weak to? It'd be like ice, right?
Let me get out the Pokemon type chart.
Because
Whoa.
there are like specific things that you are required to have, like a specific element, like
it be having a specific type of element means it's resistant or even immune to that type of element. These are already set to those things. So everything else we can finagle with, but those resistances have to stay like that. So you don't necessarily need to have a thing that is like it has to be weak to cold.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
saying to the party, will it make sense for it to be weak to cold?
Oh yeah.
We should make it weak to spirit.
Which one? is
I'm
that?
not going to be doing that for much longer, for the record.
No,
Dive
I
does.
mean, but
Poison
dive does.
does, I think.
Ah, my mistake.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hit spirits.
So let's not set this down to anything.
But it should be weak to cold. It makes sense.
What?
It's air
Okay.
electricity. That's weak to cold.
Okay, let's give it weak to cold, and let's find whichever of these is spirit.
That's mental. This is slashing, bludgeoning, piercing. Mental bleed.
This is bleed.
Void,
this is necrotic. This is
precision.
precision.
Oh,
This-
this should be vitality. This is vitality.
Yeah, this is vitality.
You want to just
I
flip
don't
that
know what this is. I don't know what this is. Can we just figure out what is spirit?
hold on. Spirit is
If it's not on here, that's okay.
so the thing is I don't remember what the chicken is. So let's say that's spirit.
Everyone's soul is a chicken. Well, this is void. This is vitality.
Yeah, void,
We've
precision, vitality, spirit, and I also don't remember what the last one is, but that doesn't strike me as spirit damage.
What is that? What could that even be? What damage type?
Yeah.
Is
I mean,
this?
That could be necrotic, and this could be spirit. I don't know.
No, I think that could be because I think this is poison.
No poison.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
poison.
yes, that's
Poison.
poison, precision, poison, precision, vitality, void, spirit.
Oh, okay.
So we want it.
Smarty, you're a fucking genius.
I was looking at it and I'm like, no, that's a skull and
Oh.
crossbones. That's poison.
So we
Yeah,
want-
let's. Yeah, we can't click the switch, Hannah.
well,
No,
I
you
don't
have to
think-
flip it.
Okay, so
We
that's
Yeah,
can't.
no, as in,
Oh.
click it, spin it.
Oh.
and-
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, Zero, you spun it. However, what if we flip it?
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you can do that too.
Gotta flip it.
What if we pull it? What if we
Hold
pop
it.
it?
Bop
Pop
it. Okay, so
Twist
weak
it.
to spirit. You said something else besides.
Let's make it immune to vitality.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So it's a living dragon pixie. It should be weak to void, right?
No, we can't put too many weaknesses on it, or otherwise it's gonna go red.
Yes. So
That's
through
a
some
great point.
testing, for every resistance you have, I'm just gonna say this. For every weakness you have, it ups its health. For every immunity it has,
It lowers its health.
oh god, yes.
No, I don't.
There was-
I'm not sure it
I-
does.
There's a math equation in my head. It was you can only have as many resistances as you have weaknesses, and weaknesses count increases its health, and but a immunity counts as two resistant. So you can make it immune to a thing, but then it has to be weak to two things.
Okay.
So we've made it immune to vitality. So it is.
Red light pops up
What?
because it's already a living thing.
Oh,
It can't
Come
take
on.
vitality damage.
yeah, that's fair.
Let's make it immune to poison.
Yeah, everything's immune to poison. Fuck poison.
Everything's immune to poison anyway.
Which does
This
mean you
is
get
weak
one
enough
more.
that it's fine.
It
I
does
do-
mean you get one more weakness if you would like.
I do
Oh,
want to
let's
know.
make it immune to mental.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you already have weakness. You already have one more weakness. You have cold and you have
Void.
spirit. So you have
Yeah,
it.
spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it immune
sees.
to mental instead of poison, and then yeah.
Maka sees Nina was about to flip immune to poison and like looked at her like, "Are you okay?"
Are you sure?
You're a bit pessimistic there, sister.
I made it immune to mentor instead.
That makes sense. I think it has.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's up, Dove?
I do mental damage. No, it's fine.
You don't do mental damage, you do, like,
Mental effects. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Somehow there's a difference.
There is a difference, yes. True.
Okay, I think this should be green and this should be good.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's move on.
Yep.
My gosh.
Another room.
Another room.
Again, maybe there's a big room in the middle of here that we're gonna need to get to see this.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what's
Hey,
in
you
here.
clocked that really well.
Maka, can you check in with Kinto, see if anything's happened?
Not yet.
Maka uses the thing that like pops in. Kinto is turned into a ball and has been bouncing around in the auditorium, waiting for something to happen.
This is move speeds.
Yeah, move speed, fly speed,
Burrow speed.
Sweet burrow.
No, we don't want to give it a high fly speed.
It's a pixie dragon. It
It's a-
literally
it's
has.
a
Yeah, but it's
pixie
not
dragon.
supposed to have a high one.
Okay, well let's.
It's
move it
small
down.
and it's a pixie dragon. It's gonna have a high fly speed.
What are these two?
Why not give
You
it
don't know.
Knowledge.
Alright, make me an knowledge check. Ah. Maka, you're like, okay, so you've been through size and numbers. Like, you know, they travel in packs. Traits, like, of elements, attributes, saving throws, health, immunities, weaknesses, speed. Oh, these are gonna be how it hits and how hard it hits.
Stares at the fact that Nina nuked it immediately.
Yeah. So that immediate, unfortunately, red light.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Hit hard.
How
hit?
How hit hard?
What?
How
To
does
hit?
it hit? How hard does it hit?
To hit to damage.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
And-
okay, that's
correct.
shit. Hidden
However,
damage.
so one of these. So, if one of them is neutral, one of them has to be good. If one of them is bad, one of them has to be great. So,
Okay.
do you want it to like not hit very often, but hits like a fucking truck, or hits frequently but doesn't deal that much?
Do you
damage?
want chip
Or-
damage
How
or
valid?
chunk damage?
Yeah, I like tickle damage.
All right,
Yeah.
so it doesn't hit that often,
Okay.
but when it hits, okay. So
No.
it,
No, other way. We want
Other
it to
way, I
hit
want
often,
this
but do
damage.
very little.
yeah,
This is
Okay.
that's
damage.
damage. So
Okay.
yeah, to hit
So
and
you
then
said
damage.
you wanted
Damage.
tickle damage.
So this is gonna hit often, but not deal that much damage.
Is our movement speed
And-
okay?
You
I'd
get green
rather
lights.
it never hit.
Unfortunately, red light.
Unfortunately,
Can't do
it
that.
can't.
Yeah,
Um,
I know. I'd rather it never hit, and then it deals great damage when it does.
Yeah, but never hit isn't never hit. It's like it's got like a -2 to hit.
Never hit is just unlikely to hit.
Meaning it will still hit
your
for a fuck million.
movement seems fine. Your movement does seem fine. Oh, actually, you know what's interesting is the boa speed. There's no light on it.
Not even an option.
Thank
Not even
There's
fuck.
no light because it doesn't need one.
Yeah. However, the light for flying does exist because it's a pixie. It's a fairy. It's a fae.
It's a it's
And
a
a
fairy
dragon.
Probably
dragon.
has flying. It probably has flying, but not guaranteed. And you
Why
could have
don't
like
we-
set it how you wanted.
Why don't we clip its wings and do this?
Because the
That's-
machine's gonna yell at us.
Because then the machine will say no.
No, it's had to be perfectly
actually-
balanced.
Yeah, actually, I think you need a buff fly by 1, and I think that's fine.
It needs
Fly
to have
5
at least
foot?
a fly speed.
Fly 5 foot.
Fly 5
Yeah,
foot.
that'll be
walk
fine.
60
You could have
feet.
also lowered speed if you of walking speed if you wanted, but yeah.
I
Let's
think we
lower the
lower
walking
walking
speed.
speed by 1 if we can, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And
we don't
then,
need it to have 60-foot move speed. No, I
Alright,
do
fair
kind of
enough.
love the idea of this little dragon with like pixie wings scampering around like a tiny dog.
No, you're like a fucking moron. Yeah. Alright. And then
Skitter,
back
skitter,
to the
skitter,
panel. Everything's green. You're able to go through just fine.
Yeah, what was in this room though?
Oh, basically monsters that like follow those same things, like things that hit hard, things that
Okay.
deal a lot of damage, things that are known for their speed.
Percival, wait up. I don't know why I'm asking you to wait up. I'm way faster than you.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you're asking me to wait.
Because the minute you
Uh,
get into the room, God moves us. And is this a fucking alignment chart?
No.
Oh no.
No.
It does
No,
not
not
get
it.
to do any of this shit.
No magic? But it's a pixie dragon, Ellen. It has
It's a
Unfortunately,
No magic.
Unfortunately, red light.
Yeah.
Okay, a little magic.
It needs to be able to do some amount of magic.
Okay.
It has to be primal.
It's a
It's a primal
We
dragon.
said
has to
it.
be-
No, the worst list is divine.
It's not about what's worse, it's about what makes sense.
yeah.
it's a-
Of the
Okay.
types of things, you can pick whatever you want. The
Okay.
machine does not seem to care what listing.
about what you.
Yeah,
I think
well,
primal
I
makes
st- I
While
would still
you're right
say
about the
primal.
Fae are almost all primal. Dragons became fucking anything.
Ellen?
Actually, you get a red light. You get a red light. This is too strong.
That's too powerful for a fan.
Yes, this is too
Powerful?
strong. This is too powerful. Because this is like, well, actually,
No, it's a dragon.
no. Yeah, actually, I think it's a green light. I think it is a green light.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like,
Nina-
yep, you can do this.
It's a,
This is
Hands on, your,
spellcaster.
hands on your shoulder, Nina. I understand that you're frustrated that we keep bouncing back and forth on what we want. However, you can't do. We can't just keep doing this. We can't go from like, no, fuck this thing to no, it's God. It's going to kill us. We gotta choose one.
we're cooked. We're so
Okay,
back. We're
let's-
cooked. We're so
I-
back.
I was the one who was choosing one. Let's choose one
So-
then.
So, notably,
We had
I have to, like, go
nobody
back
else
and,
had
like,
touched
check-
anything yet.
I need to go back and check everything because, like, this is the thing that is affected by the other stats the most. So, like,
Yeah.
when you give it, like, really shitty stats, it needs to be a good cast.
Oh,
And vice versa. So, like, I need to go check. I will keep in mind that you want it to be as low as physically possible as on the caster scale, and I will keep that in mind. But I think there's too much like of me having to go back and check to like be able to give you a definitive like yes or no on these scales right here. But I will make it as low as possible.
How if you would need to wait till next time, I
Oh.
want to be able to go through this twice.
No. So I'm gonna be
Yes.
honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Once you like finish creating this thing and get to the final section, I'm gonna call it there. So I have a week to like build this thing. But I have the image,
Okay.
by the way. I already have the image.
How
You
to,
might as well just preemptively make a space pixie as well, because you know we're going to be going through this.
Yes.
this is the trial thing. We would just
Yeah.
be going through making the shittiest possible thing. We want to go through this again and make the coolest shit ever. So we
Okay,
have to
okay.
go through this again.
This is
Okay.
just
Okay.
you've given
Yeah.
us the box. This is
Yeah,
just
I'm giving you the box
again.
of you can make whatever fucking monster you want.
Yeah.
So, I have a question. Anytime they wanted to change anything, did they have to go all the way back through all these goddamn rooms?
I
Ah,
had like
Maka,
15
you
work.
think if you were the guy that invented this, there's definitely a way to remove the failsafes. Of you could just like everything to max,
You could just
ignore the
max.
red lights.
So Maka's like thinking about this as we've been walking. And he's
That's-
like, you know,
That's not really what I was asking about, but
Is there a quick way to go from room 6 to room 1?
that.
Not really. You'd have to
No.
go all the way back and like it tells you what panel like no, this panel says you can't do that. So you can go back to that one specifically and like redo it.
Well, so he had workers do this.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was about to say, has Eldaris ever walked?
Oh,
I mean, this isn't
The
very
man
hard
probably
for me,
has like a fucking hover chair or something.
he's getting around places.
You say that before anyone else moves. Real quick, hold on. You bring up a wonderful point, Percival.
everyone just gets to fucking
No, Just me.
Just like
Oh,
Di-
just you?
Di-
Yeah.
I want to be known that ever since she's
Yes.
been able to fly, Dive rarely touches the ground anymore.
I figured.
that's fair.
Maka
So I'm gonna
scoots
tell
on
you
his
now.
Dr. Eggman mobile.
Unless you natural 20 in this particular file room, there's no fucking way you know what this.
Nope.
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 Nice try though. Ooh,
Oh, what?
close, but not quite.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking reroll that then.
Was there a recall knowledge button?
You could just roll a d20 if only a nat 20.
There's a recall
Okay,
knowledge
I'll just
button.
roll a fucking d20
Oh, whoops.
then.
Sorry.
There's a recall knowledge button. It's in your HUD in extras.
All right,
the
everyone can
lock,
stop
and then
rolling.
recall knowledge.
You don't know. You come across a panel of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 sliders
The fuck does
labeled
this
1
mean?
through 12. You have no fucking clue.
Is it all green?
It's skills.
At the moment, it's all green.
Okay.
Do
what
we
if-
just want to not touch this one?
No, I want this.
skills.
I want
Okay.
this. I
Okay.
want whatever
Okay.
this is. This is a
Skills.
12.
Okay. Okay.
Still green?
Yep. Still green.
I don't.
So
We should
green.
leave
You
everything
just
else.
like fiddle around with shit a little bit. There does not seem to be an actual like red light possibility here for some reason.
we just whatever
I
this
guessed
is.
it already.
If this
What
is
is it?
athletics,
It's skills.
fuck us.
skills maybe.
We just one. This last one, 12. Who knows what that is? I don't know. That one, 12.
But you get a red light. You're allowed
Green
to
light.
leave. Oh, sorry, green light. Yes, you get the green light. You're allowed to leave.
What the fuck was that?
Let me count skills. real quick.
And
We begin walking through
30
these
seconds.
echoey rooms, and there's a small thud on the south wall. What's this? Everyone gather round.
Oh.
He's just about to just walk into the other room and then you stop him.
This is very not important, but Eshe just... Are these, like, actual pipes on the walls?
Or wires.
all right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize
Okay.
you were gone.
Yeah, I had 30 seconds. Okay, so yeah, there's this weird fucking machine. It's this large box with what appears to be like a screen of some kind, but like the fantasy equivalent of like a touch screen, and then like what appears to be like a, you know, in banks where you can like you put the money in the drawer and then push the drawer and it slides into the thing and then slides back out. It's like one of those. It's got a lid, and it appears to be able to like slide in and out. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be on.
I just clocked
Okay.
the fact that... Sorry, go on.
Nina looks around, search and investigate.
Okay.
Are these actual, like, pipes on the walls?
Yes.
Okay.
And they've been getting progressively more of them further you've
Okay.
been going.
Eshe puts her ear to one.
There is a like slight hum coming from.
I have no idea what this is transmitting. I suppose we'll find out.
You know,
Nina
I
and
was-
Maka, either one of you would like to reroll that? Everyone get a hero point, by the way. It's been definitely long enough.
Okay. I will say real quick. Maka, as we've been walking through here and learning what everything is, it's kind of like I was really sad when we were told we have to blow up this place, because what if it had another, like, alchemical thing like last time? And as we're going through this, like, I really don't care about this. I don't need to make
Aw.
monsters. I've already done that one. No. Maka's like, I don't feel a reason that we need to do this more than once. We don't need a monster army.
You look at this box, you don't fucking know what it is or what it
You
does.
actually increase the put. God, Hatter, you're so good at making
I
maps.
re-rolled it. Had a.
Yes, you did, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm reroll too.
Hold on. So Dive and Maka, the both of you, look at this thing. And like Nina, you're like still only like, okay, what's this thing? What aspect of this gets added to the monster? And as the two of you step up, Maka and Dive, and you're like, begin to investigate this thing. The flat, it is like a piece of glass, not an actual like screen, lights up. And then a little doodad above the screen lights up as well, and seems to like move left to right, as if like scanning the room. And then like a little like bar begins to fill up on screen, and as it fills up and finishes, the little doodad stops moving, and then it says threat level assessed. Please select weapons.
To eat weapons? We give it weapons? Do we have a selection menu?
There like appears like, you know those like old school video games where like you're like
Mm.
looking at like say a sword, and then slightly behind it and off to the right is like a bow,
Yeah.
and then like
Mhm.
slightly behind that is like another weapon, and you can like, if you like wave your hand against the glass, it kind of like slides and like down the list of like different weapons, and it seems to be like
Oh,
subgroups.
I mean, set it to natural weapons and move on.
Yeah,
There
so
does not
that's
appear to be
natural.
natural weapons. Doesn't
Is
appear
there-
that there's natural weapons.
Is there a net?
Is there a
Yeah, you can find a net.
Yeah.
You want to give it a net
Yeah,
dive?
let's give it a net.
You bring up like you like find like miscellaneous weapons net, and then it asks you like to add essentially the like, would you like a potency rune or a striking rune? And like and it tells you you are allowed to add up to a +2 striking, greater striking.
Oh boy.
let's
Hey,
give
does
it
anyone
nothing.
not have a greater striking?
Oh, actually, you know what? I would love. Actually, wait. Let's not make it a net. Let's make it something Nina wants.
No, just the net is good because we don't know
Yeah.
if this weapon will go away.
You
I
Remember,
think we
we're
should
gonna do
make
a
it.
secondary run. Remember?
Yeah, but
Yes.
what if we can get two things out of it?
Then we can get the thing that you want in the second run.
If we put
Yeah.
the runes on the net, we can take the runes off and give it to something else.
Oh yeah.
so
Okay.
you like
Uh,
net.
Plus
You
two
like
striking.
pick up net plus
Net
2
plus
Plus two
greater
greater
striking.
striking.
Plus 2 greater striking, and then it says, would you like, asks you, you have 2 runes, would you like to would you like to add 2 runes?
Oh yes, I would love to add two
Ghost
runes.
Astral or Ghost Touch would be useful, just so we have a second one laying around.
Oh, I have several laying around.
Okay. Eshe, do you have runes on your weapons?
How high level can the runes be?
Up to like the 12.
How about we just put
yes.
how about we just put a flaming rune on it? An extra flaming is always useful.
I would look at some higher level runes. Let me real quick give you some.
Anyway.
Okay.
I did post what a net does.
I've got greater striking, +2 and decaying, but no, I haven't got another property rune yet. Suppose
We
I should
could-
get around to that.
So
Would
we
you
could
like one?
pick greater fearsome. We could pick brilliant. We could pick holy.
Holy seems kind of up your alley.
It would deal with
Honestly,
ghosts.
not a bad thought.
we could pick. I mean, holy can only be wielded by.
No, it gets problems if you're wielded by an unholy. It doesn't care about if you're holy.
Okay.
If you're unholy, it kills you.
Ashe looks at herself. I don't think I'm particularly unholy.
I wouldn't consider you unholy.
I shouldn't wield it, he jokes.
This one, yes. This one is unholy. Well,
think
less so,
I removed them all.
Extending.
less so
benefit-
you and more so your grandpa.
Impactful is force damage, and extending is very funny.
Oh, extending? Now, Eshe, consider
Actually, that
the Membele that goes
Extending
forever.
Membele.
actually, yes, I kind of like that idea.
So we give it a holy extending
Holy
or
extending.
something else.
I suppose.
I guess, and then it gets down to flaming frost, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. So you add those two.
There's
wounds.
greater crushing in here, but
Flaming,
adds those two wounds.
extending, holy,
And, like,
net.
and then asks, "Would you like to confirm this weapon?"
Confirm.
You hit confirm. The little drawer, at the bottom of the thing, sloops into the machine, and then sloops out, and you hear it click unlock.
Do we open it and there's just a net in there?
There's a net in there with a lot of runes on it.
Maka immediately begins examining this, like, what powers this? Hold on, what powers this?
And then
Right.
immediately, a question pops up on screen. Would you like another weapon?
oh yeah, I'd love another weapon.
Hold on. No, the two of them begin freaking
on.
the fuck out. Okay, Nina,
Okay.
examine how it
Yeah.
works. I need to see how I can unscrew this. How do I dismantle this from the wall? How do we...
How do I take this
so-
off?
roll me a crafting check or knowledge checks of some kind.
Okay, I'll pop crafting. Nina, you do.
Oh,
something
I'm sorry. My bad. You don't actually have to, because dive, you
Mhm.
dive and Maka, you already rolled, and I didn't really
Okay.
give you information, and so I'll give you information here. One, this thing is powered by whatever's powering the facility itself. And it would be a lot of energy, a lot of power. This thing is crazy, like drawing a lot of energy. This thing might be connected to something like, it might be like generating power by being connected to like the plane of fire, right? And like using the
Okay.
heat from that to like just generate power. Secondly, you realize something, because this level of power would be crazy dangerous. This net is pseudo real.
I
Oh,
thought that was
If it
the
leaves
case.
the
Yeah.
building,
Yeah, I
it
figured
stops
that was the
existing.
case.
Essentially, yes. If it leaves the building, it just kind of disappears into magic.
Oh, please,
nothingness.
Oh, please,
However-
that also be the case.
However, if something were to destroy the power source, some of the weapons that have been made might act weirdly with the magical surge of energy and might become real.
oh, that's great.
So we can maybe get like one item out of this.
Oh, a few. He said some. He said some.
You don't know how many. Essentially, this is the loot that you'll get from this lab,
Okay.
and it's you can make whatever the fuck you want, and we'll see how many you get to keep at the end.
Okay, hey Percival, because
Yes.
Eshe uses a item that's super specific, I feel like this is a thing from what Dive and I have figured out. This is where we give you and Nina a new weapon.
yeah.
I can't say anything about this net. Hope to God we can do something, but if you two have a weapon, like a different hammer, maybe a shield. We already upgraded your shield, but consider.
My
Other
shield,
hand
I like
weapon
my
you have?
shield. A new hammer wouldn't. I like this one, but a new one wouldn't be too out of.
How to. I can change the runes in the weapon later, right?
So there is a tiny little button on screen that does say that asks like you would like to return this weapon, so you can swap out things. So you
We
can
should-
be
we
like,
should
I don't
maybe
need this net
return
anymore.
the-
Put it back in
let's-
the box.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
right.
let's
the net
return
back
the
in.
net I didn't think he was giving it to us. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like, I would like to return this button. It goes, all right, please insert weapon. Please insert weapon into the drawer below. You do that, you close it, it pulls it back in, puts it back out.
Link for you, Smarty. These are all the hammers. You want a one-handed, and you like having the ability to throw it, but
I mean, I picked the light hammer because the light hammer is like the deity weapon.
oh,
Yeah.
but it's martial, so it doesn't get you a damage die up. But
Yeah, but-
still,
Oh.
we could make you a supercharged light hammer. We could maybe give it the electricity rune, so it still gets a D6, like a shock rune, so you still get the D6 of lightning
Yeah, but-
you have.
I can
Wait, let me
still
check
be
a thing.
Thor.
Let me check a thing, because I think Percy already has a +2 greater striking hammer.
Yes, but if we want to get, like, he's got greater striking and returning, which
Crushing
he
and
gets,
returning.
well, he gets returning from.
I get returning for free.
Yes.
Mm.
So, this one's also a D8 because it's like a magic weapon. Okay, so maybe we make a thing, but we do it just to get runes for him.
Yeah. I
So
mean, we can make
maybe-
a hammer anyway.
Maybe greater crushing shock.
For the loot we get, we can change the runes on it later by crafting, right?
Oh yeah. It's a
Okay.
real item after the fact.
Maybe
Okay.
we make this a light hammer with greater crushing and shock, and then we can transpose those runes onto Percy's hammer if it survives.
I think we should use higher level runes than that.
Okay, well, greater crushing is higher level. What do you propose instead of shock?
Greater crushing is appropriate.
Because we want a damage
I would
die,
say-
and Smarty likes being electricity.
I'm not
Yeah.
opposed to it. I do like being Thor.
Impactful, maybe?
What does impactful do? Force damage?
It's force damage. And a push.
Yes, Sasha?
What's up, Eli?
That was out of character, sorry.
I mean, shock is a level 8 rune. It's not that low.
I wish... Yeah. We don't have access to 13.
Why
13
the-
is a pretty big level.
What about hopeful?
Hopeful. On a critical hit with this weapon, you inspire comrades, allies within 30 feet that share an alignment. There's a whole lot of
It's-
issues with that
I mean-
one.
Yeah.
I assume we're skipping over the alignment part.
Yes, but I feel like
Since
we also
alignment doesn't exist anymore.
I
But
feel
also
like we also
bless...
have bless,
Yeah.
so like it's not
Yeah.
better than that.
No.
I mean, we could give you extending.
Yeah,
What-
extending is probably a pretty good one.
Hammer.
Nina gets extending
was
on
thinking-
her rifle, uses it as a bow staff.
I was thinking greater fearsome and greater crushing are pretty
I mean,
good.
does he need fearsome though?
No, but we can put it on something else. We already have a shock rune. We have 2
Well-
shock runes.
Where do we have shock runes?
On Percy's.
The hammer came with a shock rune. It's a special hammer.
It came with shock. It does not have a shock rune.
It doesn't have the shock rune. The hammer itself does shock.
It just does 1 as opposed to a d6. You have to spend an action to get it for 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's why I was suggesting what if we do greater crushing shock.
Greater crushing shock works, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So we'll make a light hammer that's greater shock, greater striking shock, and greater crushing.
Yeah.
We can't. I suppose we can't promise it'll live. That's where we should.
That's okay. I still have this one if that one doesn't work out.
No, so we'll make that. Maybe we should make one weapon for each marshal, and then maybe one for Mia Dive, so it can be eaten. Maybe one a person, so that if they need to get eaten, they have a higher chance of eating.
More weapons
dive-wise.
means, yeah, more. The more weapons we have, the less likely it is that the ones we want to keep will explode.
Yeah, we can always take the runes off of whatever survives if needed. So that's a hammer for. So let me write this in chat. +2.
Yeah.
Raider, striking,
Crushing,
Raider, crushing, shock,
light hammer.
light hammer. Okay. And then we want a +2. Raider, striking.
Do we want to make the weapons between sessions?
Yeah, that might be the best option.
Yeah.
So we're gonna type out what we have already talked about.
Oh yeah, type out what we already have, and then we can snip it there and do the weapons afterwards.
Yeah, because we've got to make the second monster and see what's in the room in front of us.
Okay, well let's not
Mooney,
make the
you
second
can do that.
monster now.
We'll
Nice.
see what's in the room.
We got to make the second monster before next session, so Hada has time to prepare it.
Well, I think.
Dive and say, oh god. No, we're not making a second monster.
Why not?
You see,
Future sight stuff, don't worry about it. But we're not making a second monster.
What are you talking about? If you've been casting spells, have you been able to see it?
No, I just saw it.
Oracle stuff.
Oracle stuff.
No, we're making a
Dive
second
stuff, I
monster.
think.
We've already finished this segment. Let's go through the door.
Yeah.
All right. You, as you finish it off, hold on. As you finish it off, you come up to the door, and it's a big, heavy, like rolling vault door. And you step up. It gives you the green light, and as it gives you the green light, Kinto sees that
A creature.
the void changes.
Oh,
And the door swings open. The
Kinto
big,
very quickly throws away the magazine they were reading.
yeah. This door behind you actually does close. And
Fair.
locks. Notably, this not great. But like this is like a 5 to 10 foot tall cliff here, so you can't
Okay.
see beyond that. And as you
why?
step forward,
I grabbed the wrong character.
you can, for a brief moment, see a thing floating in
There's
the air.
thing.
Oh,
Floating in the air
Nina, are you seeing?
before it zoops into a tree and disappears.
Did
Yeah, so
somebody
I
mess
said-
with the panel when I wasn't looking?
I didn't mess with the panel.
No, the machine
Yeah,
is old. It hasn't been used in centuries, and it's full
Why
of
are
goo.
you yelling at me?
Sorry,
We weren't yelling
I'm-
at you. We were yelling.
yelling
We
in
were
general.
saying, did anybody mess with it? And you automatically assumed we were talking to you.
And she said Nina.
No, I didn't. I
Actually did
I-
not say Nina. Nobody said
No.
Nina.
out of character. If I definitely didn't.
You did.
No, I
No.
didn't.
I didn't hear
She
Nina
did.
either.
Nobody said Nina.
I said,
Okay.
the machine is centuries old.
Yeah, but before that you said Nina.
No. Nobody said Nina.
I think I heard what Ellen's talking about. I don't know if it was specifically Nina. I heard something.
Okay, but well, if nobody said Nina, then Nina's not gonna react.
Okay. But as Shay says, there's whatever goo they make these creatures out of has been congealing for centuries.
Most likely, yes.
It was all still stuck in the pipes.
Oh. Oh, so there's no telling what this thing is?
Oh,
I would not do that to you. That would be
You won't.
so mean.
Well,
if there were
Whatever.
less panels, I can see you probably doing it, but no, not with that many options.
well,
Well,
whatever it is, I suppose we should try and parlay or something.
No, it's stupid. Remember?
And with that, I think we
Mhm.
should call it.
All right then. Hatter showed you the same thing he showed me, huh, Mooney?
Yeah.
What? What did... Okay. Y'all got secret knowledge?
Well, y'all were like, because I knew it was immediately gonna happen. And y'all were like busy doing the weapon. I was like, hey, do you wanna see it? Just like keep them
Mhm.
interacting.
keep them
with,
occupied.
yeah, keep them occupied.
That was what I laughed
And they're
at.
two very different reactions.
You had
Actually,
the,
did
we're
not
not
see
making
anything ahead
another
of
one
time.
secret knowledge, and
I'm not sure that it's true that we're not making another
Hey,
one.
either way, let's do the ending bit and we can talk
Yeah.
after
Yep.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Well,
much for GMing for us, Hatter. Thank you so much for streaming Zero, and thank you all so much for playing with me.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.